Hallöchen. Neue Woche, neues Glück, ne? Warte noch kurz, bis die ersten reinkommen. Währenddessen esse ich eine schöne, leckere Mandarine. Heute frisch gekauft. So, okay, das Event ist gestartet. Die Benachrichtigungen sind raus. Wunderbar. Sehr schön. Weniger als eine Woche, Leute. In 6 Tagen geht's los. Mit der Master Collection. Hallo, Larry. Ich freue mich. Ich hoffe, ihr freut euch auch. Wird cool. Wird sehr cool. Die ersten Gameplay und Gameplay-Videos und Leaks kommen inzwischen online von der Master Collection. Also wer sich nicht spoilern lassen möchte bis dahin, sollte ein wenig von YouTube und X und wie sie alle heißen vielleicht fernhalten. Konami ist nicht so hinterher, das Zeug zu löschen. Musste ich heute Nacht feststellen. Die Preloads sind auch gestartet, jetzt zumindest auf der Xbox und auf der Switch. PlayStation muss, glaube ich, noch, wenn ich es richtig verstanden habe, bis Sonntag warten. Soll man aktuell in Bezug auf Wonder aber auch. Ja, das sowieso. Das Spiel ist seit letzter Woche Samstag geleakt. Das, ja. Sagen wir es mal so. Es ist schon für das Let's Play am Freitag, wenn es beginnt, ist schon vorbereitet. Was war mit der Master Collection? Hab was verpasst? Nichts, nur dass sie halt so langsam im Internet liegt. Also, ne? Die ersten physischen Exemplare sind wahrscheinlich schon unterwegs, weil Gameplay und alles schon auftaucht auf Social Media Plattformen. Preload für Switch und Xbox. Bei der Xbox bin ich mir gar nicht sicher. Also, es hieß wann war denn das? Am Montag. Montagabend hat's angefangen. Da haben 2, 3 Leute gepostet, dass bei denen auf der Xbox die Daten runtergeladen werden. Aber nur auf der Xbox. Aber auch nicht jeder. Das ist auch ein bisschen seltsam. PlayStation-User, sowohl 4 als auch 5, gucken in die Röhre. Steam sowieso. Und die Switch hat gestern um 21 Uhr angefangen, die Daten runterzuladen. Genau. Für die, wo es vorbestellt haben. Aber wir sind heute bei Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Teil 2 des Story Playthroughs. Heute kümmern wir uns darum, das Spiel durchzuspielen. Ich sag's gleich im Voraus. Ich weiß nicht, ob man es mir ansieht, ob man es mir anhört. Ich habe auf jeden Fall was Dickes gerade an. Ich habe heute Nacht angefangen, Fieber zu bekommen. Mir geht es soweit gut. Ja, aber ich bin ein bisschen angeschlagen, bin ein bisschen müde. Ich wollte aber trotzdem mit euch den Stream heute machen. Ja, also mir geht's soweit gut. Mich fröstelt's halt ein bisschen und vielleicht bin ich heute ein bisschen ruhiger als sonst. Ein bisschen. Hast du mir mit Corinna rumgemacht? Nee. Keine Ahnung, wer ich das habe. Ich vermute mal, dass ich es mir beim Einkaufen geholt habe, weil ich habe Urlaub. Wo bin ich denn sonst außer beim Einkaufen? Ich muss es mir irgendwann beim Einkaufen. Irgendwas muss ich mir geholt haben. Eine kleine Erkältung oder so, keine Ahnung. Heute Nacht war auf jeden Fall keine schöne Nacht. Hab bis gerade eben tatsächlich, bis 2:30 habe ich Schlaf nachgeholt. Bin jetzt erst seit einer halben Stunde wieder wach. War heute Morgen wach. Hab mir noch leckere Mandarinen besorgt und was zum Trinken und Tee. Und jetzt sitze ich hier und freue mich. Metal Gear Rising. Wir sind mit Akt 1 und Akt 2 durch. Ich habe leider 2 Dinge bei Akt 2 vergessen. Das war einmal das Leben-Pack. Und das war der der Human Gecko. Oder der Human Dwarf Gecko. Der Human Tripod. Davon gibt es 4 Stück. Den habe ich jetzt auch total vergessen. Egal. Wir sind bei Akt 3. Wir versuchen Platin zu sammeln. Für Platin müssen wir von knapp 450 Codec-Calls 400 anhören. Wir sind jetzt aktuell, ich habe vorhin die Liste nochmal durchgenommen, die ich gefunden habe. Und habe nochmal geguckt, was wir alles hatten. Wir müssten jetzt bei 220 sein. Und es kommen nicht mehr so viele Codec-Calls hintereinander. Das ist jetzt ein bisschen mehr gestückelt. Das finde ich persönlich besser. Der langweilige Teil quasi, wo wir irgendwie durch 20 Codec-Calls hintereinander durch müssen, den haben wir jetzt hinter uns. Also es kommen jetzt, ich glaube, das Größte, was ich jetzt hier zum Beispiel bei Akt 3 gefunden habe, ist 8 hintereinander. Das ist okay. Im Vergleich zu dem, was wir teilweise hatten. Und Akt 3 hat gar nicht so viele tatsächlich. Wir sind eigentlich fast durch. Ne? Was die Codec-Dinger angeht. Ich bin froh, wenn wir die haben. Das ist, glaube ich, die nervigste. Ganz kurz, um die Story nochmal zu erklären. Hallo, Prof. Achso, Hi Game-Typ übrigens. Ich habe gar nicht Hallo gesagt. Ganz kurz zur Story, um die nochmal zusammenzufassen, für die, wo den letzte Woche nicht gesehen haben oder schon wieder alles vergessen haben. Wir sind Raiden im Jahr 2018, also 4 Jahre nach Metal Gear Solid 4. Raiden hat sich einer PMC-Organisation angeschlossen, um als der Mann im Haus, ne, für seine Familie Geld zu erwirtschaften. Irgendwie muss er ja ans Geld kommen. Und bei einem Standardauftrag hat er Bekanntschaft mit Desperado gemacht und Jetstream Sam, die ihn ziemlich alt haben aussehen lassen. Jetzt hat er einen neuen Cyborg-Körper, das ist den wir hier sehen. Und ist quasi auf Rache aus. Ja? Aktuell waren wir immer noch Mitglied von Merrick, das ist diese PMC-Organisation. Und haben 2 Aufträge gehabt, die so ein bisschen mit Desperado zu tun hatten. Bei Akt 2, wo wir jetzt gerade eben waren, da hatten wir die Begegnung in Mexiko mit einer Forschungseinrichtung, die Desperado mitgeleitet hat, wo Straßenkinder entführt worden sind. Und das Ziel war, die Organe bzw. hauptsächlich die Gehirne der Kinder zu extrahieren und sie zu Cyborgs zu machen. Mit einem VR-Programm, was an die Geschehnisse von Raidens Kindheit mit Solid Snake erinnert, um sie zu richtigen Killermaschinen wie Raiden zu machen. Das hat natürlich jetzt Raiden persönlich schwer getroffen. Dann haben wir festgestellt, dass World Marshal, der aktuell größte PMC-Vertreter nach dem Fall der Guns of the Patriots, mit dahinter steckt, genauso wie ein US-Senator, der Herr Armstrong, und hat eigentlich vorgehabt, gegen World Marshal vorzugehen, aber Merrick hat gesagt, das können wir nicht. Ja, da ist zu viel Macht dahinter. Vergiss es. Tun wir nicht. Ja, dann gucken wir mal, was Raiden davon hält. Mehr kann ich dazu nicht sagen. Wir müssten eigentlich jetzt direkt bei Akt 3 losgehen. Ich habe in einem zweiten Save-File geguckt, was passiert, wenn ich jetzt auf Weiter drücke. In dem Sinne, viel Spaß.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Raiden, what is this Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Na dann. Tun wir auch unsere Deadly Force benutzen. Na komm mal her. Aufpassen. Der hat einen Arm, den ich haben möchte. Dankeschön. Oh. Au. Da hat er einfach eine Granate nach mir geworfen. Tot. Tot. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Oh, schön. Guck mal. Zack. Noch einer. Das ist aber... Guck mal, das ist voll lieb. Die geben mir die ganze Zeit hier was zum Essen. Quasi. Ah ja. Ihr habt gerade euer eigenes Auto abgeschossen. Gut gemacht, Kollegen. Euer Chief wird sich auf jeden Fall freuen. Na, nix Rocket. Hier. Das halte ich von deiner Rocket. Ja. Hi. Was willst du denn, hä? Guck mal, der hat keinen Spaß mehr. So. Next one down. Jetzt nur noch er hier. Oh, daneben. Aha. Bam. Und tschüss, Mann. Das hat Spaß gemacht. Vor lauter Lass mich auch mit, habe ich vergessen, die Protokolls zu machen. 4 Stück. Wir können aktuell nur mit Doktor und Wolf kommunizieren. Das ist doof.
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saves them, Raiden. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless. I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies too, just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Yeah. All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo!
Ich habe gerade ein bisschen Ladeprobleme, kann das sein? Das war gerade ein bisschen anders als letzte Woche. Einfach ewig lang gedauert, bis die angefangen haben, wirklich zu reden. Okay, wir beobachten das mal. Sonst müssen wir einfach mal die PS3 vielleicht neu starten.
I trust you're not still upset, Raiden.
About telling George about me? Look, let's just drop it, okay?
Gladly. I'm just glad I was able to assist you in operating the cryopreserver anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult. With that pipe, you simply immerse the organs in the artificial plasma inside.
Yeah? I wouldn't think it was so easy to keep organs alive. How's it work, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. It uses chilled nanomachine-infused artificial plasma. That suppresses the metabolism and regulates the oxygen intake of whatever is stored inside. The nanomachines are fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the local environment, they release a flow of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still present. When George's body was inserted into the storage cabin, artificial blood, chilled nearly to freezing point, automatically flowed in at the points of amputation. This dropped the internal temperature of the parts from 36 to 10 degrees centigrade. The result? The effective suppression of all metabolic activity. The plasma was also fine-tuned to keep the SpO2 level inside the organs at 90% or above. The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly, before any cell tissue was damaged at least. A most effective device, I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit. Would have been tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
Truly state-of-the-art indeed. I suspect it cost as much as a well-stocked emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw around.
Zumindest für den George, ne?
Wolf, I'll handle the police. You're on scout duty again.
Affirmative. Exercise caution. They may be private police, but their specs are military grade.
Ist auch geil. Einfach eine Privatpolizei in Denver.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension and take that as a compliment. You are welcome.
Diese herablassende Haltung. Okay, let's go. Das war's schon für die erste Runde. Das ist doch cool. Aha.
Yes, Tovarich.
Nice. Okay. Dann schauen wir mal. Hier gibt's noch irgendwo einen. Ich weiß nicht, ob er hier dabei ist. Warte, lass mich mal gucken. Nein. Okay, die kann ich einfach abmurksen. Das ist gut zu wissen. Das Duell gewinnen wir. Ja! Perfekt gekontert. Und du bist tot. So. Wer will nochmal, wer hat noch nicht? Oh. Er ist tot. Oh, noch einer. Oh, das war schön. So. Ah, ich hab's noch mitgekriegt. So, A-Rang. Wann habe ich Schaden bekommen? Keine Ahnung.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Oder hat es noch zum ersten Kampf gezählt? Das kann auch sein. Ich glaube, es hat noch zum ersten Kampf gezählt. Weil bei den 4 haben wir jetzt gerade keinen Damage gekriegt. Okay, wir haben noch eine jetzt kurz mit Wolf.
Your earlier actions were
Schon besser.
Raiden. Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this. Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me. It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic. You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante. Even if your actions reveal World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
Probably not. But that's a price I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those kids back. I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This is why you are so driven to terminate the VR training? I understand. I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
Okay. Mir fällt übrigens auf, wir haben Upgrades gekauft. Die hat es nicht gespeichert. Die muss ich nachher nochmal neu kaufen. Auch schön, 2 Grad. Mist. Ich habe nicht gemerkt, dass der zweimal angreift. Hilfe! Ah, nix Hilfe. Der macht gar nichts mehr. Süß. Okay. Ich dachte gerade, ich treffe den jetzt nicht mehr. Aufpassen wegen dem hier. Sehr schön. 2 Grad sind echt unangenehm. Komm, schieß ihn ab. Guter Junge. Bringt euch selber um. Das ist eine gute Idee. So. Und dann haben wir den hier. Ach komm schon. Danke. Au. Au! Sehr schön. Langsam kann ich das wieder mit dem Kontern. Sehr schön. Oh, ich hab dich. Merci. Au! Ey! Was war das denn?
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Ah, guck mal.
Upgrading security status.
Das ist der, den ich noch gesucht habe. Warte. Erstmal den hier ausschalten.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Dankeschön. Auch von Doc. So, dann weiß ich, dass da hinten noch eine VR-Mission auf uns wartet. Wir haben jetzt 9 von 30 Händen mitgenommen. Das ist doch gut. So. Damit haben wir VR-Mission 8 von 20. Also theoretisch muss ich die nicht ausschalten, ne? Mach's trotzdem. Einfach aus Prinzip. So. Einfach weil ich's kann. Beziehungsweise das ist noch eine Kiste, die ich mitnehmen möchte. Danke. Und tschüss. Ich finde es schön, dass Boris mit uns redet. Okay.
The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Ist ja nicht so, dass er eigentlich gerade nicht mit mir redet, ne? Weil wir gekündigt haben. Okay. Egal.
Here comes more of them.
Oh Gott. Oh, cool. Kann sich einer... Alter. Kann sich einer mal bitte entscheiden? anzugreifen und nicht alle gleichzeitig. Was soll das denn? Keine Ehre? Zack. Oh, da fliegt er. Süß. Jetzt brauche ich aber die Pasta. Danke. Keine Ehre, nur Ehre. Ja. Ich wollte ausweichen. Zack, weg mit dir. Mist, ich wollte blocken. Ja, den haben wir gleich. Da haben wir ihn. Nice. Dem hauen wir auch noch kurz den Arm weg, oder? Weiß nicht, ob ich ihm den Arm gerade abgetrennt habe. Naja, das ist einfach nur benommen. Okay, dann hauen wir ihn einfach auch weg. Tschüss. So, wer will nochmal? Wer hat noch nicht? Ah, verdammt. Pam. Und tschüss, Hand. Ah, ich glaube, ich habe ihm nicht richtig die Hand abgetrennt. Das müssen wir nochmal wiederholen hier. So. Das sieht schon besser aus. Tot. So. Ein A-Rang. Damit bin ich zufrieden. Okay. Jetzt müssten wir eigentlich einen Kontrollpunkt haben. Ich gehe mal zur Tür erstmal, warte. Ich möchte mir kurz die Sachen nochmal kaufen, wo wir letztes Mal geholt haben. So. Irgendjemand hat die Rolltreppen ausgeschaltet, das finde ich nicht schön. A für Ehre, ja genau. So, hier oben ist ein Datenchip. Hat man sogar von unten gesehen. Eine RP-Granate. Huch. Okay. Das lasse ich einfach mal so stehen. Ist okay.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot...
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Oh. Okay, jetzt können wir wieder mit allen reden. Jetzt sind die wieder an Bord. Okay, bevor wir das machen, das ist jetzt die längste Codec-Sequenz in Chapter 3, weil wir halt mit allen, mit Kevin und mit Courtney nochmal aufholen müssen. Aber das ist kein Problem. Okay. Fertigkeiten. Ich brauche den Himmel hoch, um den fallenden Blitz freizuschalten. Sehr gut. Die anderen sind mir erstmal egal. Ich brauche auf jeden Fall die zweite Brennstoffzelle. Die tut uns gut. Ein bisschen mehr Leben schadet auch nicht. Und ich muss anfangen, mit den Sekundärwaffen umzugehen. Deswegen kaufe ich die hier. Das ist der Stab von Mistral. Den können wir schon auf Kraft 2 pushen. Perfekt. Wie sieht es hier aus mit unserem Hochfrequenzschwert? Die Foxklinge können wir immer noch nicht kaufen. Bisschen mehr Kraft wäre gut. Ein bisschen mehr Absorption und Energie ebenfalls. So. Genau, wir könnten theoretisch hier den Mariachi-Kleidung kaufen, bringt uns aber nichts. Das bringt uns auch nichts, das auch nichts. Das will uns mehr Item-Slots geben, das ist auch erstmal uninteressant. Will ich doch noch ein paar Fertigkeiten kaufen? Ach, hier, guck mal. Für den Stab, komm. Die sind nicht teuer. Sagte er und hat fast keine KP mehr. Okay. Ich glaube, damit können wir erstmal arbeiten. Ich werde offscreen mehr spielen müssen, damit wir uns alles leisten können. Das weiß ich jetzt schon für Platin. Das machen wir aber nicht im Stream. Das wäre zu viel. Wenn wir heute gut durchkommen, müssten wir eigentlich mit der Story durch sein. Und am Freitag uns dann mal den 20 VR-Missionen stellen. Das wird richtig AIDS. Da ist, glaube ich, VR-Missions in Metal Gear Solid 2 noch harmlos dagegen. Weil wir müssen alles auf A-Rang schaffen, als auf Platz 1. Du musst definitiv mehr Kommandoposten einnehmen für die Upgrades. Ja. VR-Missions sind wohl ein Fluch der Reihe. Ich bin froh, dass Metal Gear Solid 4 keine VR-Missions hatte. So, wir haben 2 mit Boris, 4 mit Kevin. 3 mit Courtney und 1 nochmal mit Doktor. Dann fangen wir mal an.
Boris. I want to check how raising the codec encryption level affects transmission.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Da. Frequency hopping pattern changed to blue 1.
Copy.
Interference still appears below process gain, too. Hell of a system. Worth every dollar. What is your processing load?
I pinged HQ data storage with my tactical data line. The increase in latency is below 5%.
Хорошо. In that case, it will not affect mission. Our system is just one notch below toughest security available. Denver police cannot see we are even transmitting at all. All our communication is perfectly safe.
Copy that.
Ja, aber jetzt stell dir mal vor, im Jahr 1964 VR-Missions. Das wäre schon ein bisschen seltsam gewesen. Von daher, da ist es okay.
You got anything for me?
Hm? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Intel, advice, help. What we always do over the codec.
Well, yes, but in this case we had no official prep time. We have the map of Denver, but no briefing notes, no intel on enemy capabilities. I wish I could be of more help, but, well, I have nothing to work with. I'm sorry, Raiden.
That's all right. I know you're doing whatever you can.
But what about your robot dog friend? He's taking on scouting duty for you, yes? Why not try contacting him?
Ich habe keine Lust, mit dem zu reden. Der stinkt.
Jesus, Raiden, this is a little over the top. I mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but this, it...
You should know me better than that by now, Kev.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
No alternatives, Kev. I'm getting those kids out.
Raiden, that VR training, it's like what you did in Liberia?
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico? Yeah. That scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, a.k.a. Solid as Snake.
Yep. Ironic that kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary. It's not a happy memory. All the drugs, the non-stop violence, It destroyed my sense of judgment completely. I was made to kill soldiers, POWs, civilians.
Raiden.
The next thing I know, Jack's back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
You didn't have any other choice. Other kids would have died.
That's not the problem. I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot of us would have done the same.
Even if it meant killing George?
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
Either way, I'm shutting this program down. Maybe they've got it better than me. They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality. But they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Sure. Raiden out. So let me get this straight. All law enforcement in Denver's been subcontracted out to World Marshal?
Pretty much. It's part of Colorado's small government initiative. When you're tasked with slashing a state's budget, privatizing the police force starts to make sense. Detroit was kind of the pioneer there. Armstrong spearheaded the idea, of course, back when he was still in the state senate.
No surprise. But the police force isn't all cyborg, is it?
Nah, no way anyone could get funding for that. Most of them are unmodified. New recruits or veterans from the old Denver PD. They handle most of the basic police work, like street patrols and investigations. Most cyborgs are part of the SWAT unit. They're sent out to handle riots, violent crimes, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
They're given separate roles in the force, too. Some specialize entirely in combat, others handle things like hostage negotiations. Some of the combat specialists are ex-US Army, but a lot of them are from overseas, too. A lot of them undergo the cyborg operation just to get a green card.
That kind of thing must go over great with the anti-immigration movement.
You know it. A lot of folks wanted a blanket ban on hiring immigrants for the police force. They get a bad rep for those helmets, too. Can't see their faces. They're required to keep their face guards up if they're not actively on a mission, though. Thing is, we're starting to see a wave of violent cyborg crime across America, you know? The way the police see it, they need more cyborgs on the force to deal with that.
Hope they have enough cyborgs to deal with me.
Einfach mal die ganze Polizei privatisiert. Das ist auch nicht schlecht, ne? Und quasi World Marshal entscheidet, was das Gesetz ist. Finde den Fehler.
So there's one more of the winds, right? Besides Sundowner and Mistral.
Yeah, Monsoon. That is,
You can skip the part about the name. I know monsoons are seasonal winds in Asia.
The word actually refers to seasonal winds anywhere, but yeah, it's usually used to describe the winds that bring Southeast Asia most of its rain.
Safe to assume he's Asian then, right?
Yep. His roots are with a Cambodian organized crime syndicate. Not ex-military for a change. He's fluent in Khmer, Chinese, and English. Rumored to have been involved in drug and human trafficking.
So what's he doing with a PMC?
Apparently, he converted to a cyborg body after being wounded in a gang shootout. I don't know the full story, though. Maybe he just decided PMC works better than the mob. The two worlds are closer than you might think. Boris has got a lot of ex-military buds that now work for the Russian mafia.
I guess either profession guarantees plenty of excitement if that's your thing.
Monsoon's no ordinary street thug, though. That much is clear from his record. And he was a master with the Psy even before he became a cyborg.
You think he's in Denver?
Probably, given that Desperado and World Marshal are basically one and the same. Careful down there.
Mhm.
You okay, buddy? Looks like Wolf's posted some guidance data to your Soliton radar. Try following those markers.
Okay, das war's mit Kev.
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thanks. If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
Ja, komm. Warum nicht?
By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid, just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphaned kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment, so the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry. I should get back. We can talk later.
Ja, und nochmal.
Raiden? Once you get those brains back, what are we gonna do with them?
I still gotta discuss that with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. I can understand the NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
I know. We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies, they'd have to be almost entirely custom-made. For now, Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
And they know lonely. None of them had families. That, or they were abandoned by them. For some of them, the real world might not be a whole lot different.
You
know what my childhood was like. I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress, for sure. But Doc will work something out.
Okay, letztes
So
mit
there's really
ihr.
no legal recourse to stop World Marshal here? We couldn't leak that video of Armstrong or something?
Boris, Kevin, and I talked this over already. Not gonna work. The media would never show it.
I guess not. That's why PMC started advertising so heavily all of a sudden, isn't it? So they could influence the media.
Yeah, PMCs don't have anything to sell to regular people, but that's not what those ads were for. It's a part of the aftermath of the Patriots' plan for manipulating the public. Restricting press access, allowing cross-ownership between media conglomerates. A media empire as iron-fisted as any other dictatorship.
So much for freedom of speech, huh?
Yeah, the Patriots are gone, but their effect still lingers. It's just too good a scheme for the government to get rid of.
Alright, so we can't go to the news. How about uploading it to some video site?
It'd get buried in the noise. People fabricate videos all the time to discredit other groups and companies. But when it's bullshit the public wants to believe, then it spreads like wildfire. If they don't care, it doesn't get noticed, even when it's the truth.
Yeah. I guess videos aren't permissible as evidence in court either. Could the kids testify for us?
The only thing they know for sure is that they were tricked into coming here. I doubt many have even heard the name World Marshal before. No one can prove anything. The money's all been laundered. The courts can't do a thing.
So you're doing it by force instead?
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill any employees, though. Working for a company like this one's a crime, whether you know it or not. But I'm only after two groups here. The guys in charge, and their contractors.
I hear you.
Beyond that, whatever it takes to unplug that VR program permanently.
Gut. Dann noch einmal Doktoren, dann
So
sind wir
how long
durch.
can George use that medical body he's in right now?
Well, the body's full shelf life has yet to be proven, but with regular maintenance, I would imagine 10 years or more. However, this is also a child's model. It will need to be replaced as he grows mentally and emotionally. But things have come together pretty well overall.
Guess that's gonna be a problem, huh?
It will. Also, this is the only body of its type I could procure on such short notice. I'm afraid the other brains will have to make do with their VR environment for now.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right that George gets the only body, though.
Well, it was you who implored I do something for him, no? I assumed prioritizing him was called for.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, Doc. It was a pretty stressful moment.
We will have many more brains to watch over before long, I fear. Something I don't entirely mind, I should note. The more research subjects I have, the better. Still, some sort of decision regarding their long-term care shall have to be made soon. It will be some time before we're able to monetize any of this research, after all. As much as I might like to, I can't run this lab on good intentions alone, you know.
Yeah. We need to come up with something, and soon, for all our sakes.
We should be able to mass-produce child bodies in very short order, at least. By the way, I have a helicopter crew on standby to bring the brains back here should the need arise. I, too, will be departing in a little while.
Much appreciated, Doc.
Consider it an angel investment. Who knows what sort of new business I may be soon pioneering here.
Okay. Ich muss es tun. Nice. Ich weiß zwar nicht, wie das funktioniert, aber es funktioniert. So, da ist noch ein VR-Desktop. Damit haben wir 9 von 20. Perfekt. Da haben wir noch eine Reparaturpaste. So. Dann gucken wir mal. Hello. Ach ja, guck mal. Geckos im Office. Ja, ist ja ganz normal. Nein! Oh, ich hätte ihn stunnen können. Aber dann kam das Tripod und hat alles zerstört. Dann machen wir es halt so. So, einer weniger. Guck mal, wie er geklatscht hat. So. Und der zweite ist down. So, erstmal die mit den Gewehren ausschalten. So. Das müsste es gewesen sein. Sehr schön. Leider nur A, weil der uns getroffen hat, aber egal. Okay. Okay. Hier ist der dritte Cardboard-Box-Mensch. Genau. Area 51 Kartons. Alles klar. So. 3 von 5. Da hinten ist einer mit einem linken Arm. Nicht du. Aber du bist zumindest mal weg. Nein, nix RPG. Ah! Nein! Okay, ich muss nochmal neu. Verdammt. Ich hasse es. Da gibt es nicht so einen richtigen perfekten Winkel bei diesen Armen. Das ist doof. So, nehmen wir den nochmal mit. Ich weiß nicht, ob sowas gespeichert wird. So, welcher war das? Der da. Ich habe schon wieder verkackt. Cool. Ich hasse diese Arme. Die Arme sind das Nervigste tatsächlich zum Sammeln. So. Vielleicht mache ich einfach den hier. Ja. Schon besser. So, jetzt muss ich nur noch die Schildfritzen ausschalten. Das sollte aber kein Problem darstellen. Weil die Schilde gehen irgendwann kaputt. Die halten nicht mehr, die halten nicht ewig stand. Ich möchte aber ganz kurz... So. Sehr schön. Ha! Voll verarscht. So, das war sein Schild. Okay. Jetzt nur noch er. Und das war's. Danke. Kein Schaden. Das ist unser erster S-Rang heute. Sehr cool. Okay. Dann gehen wir mit dem Aufzug hoch und dann haben wir nochmal 2 Codecodes.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Natürlich. Okay. Einmal Kevin, einmal Doc.
Right. How's the mechs? No headaches or anything?
No. Why do you ask?
You're in a high altitude zone, remember?
Oh, right. The Mile High City. Didn't think I'd have to worry about altitude sickness yet, though. You're checking my stats, right? Oxygen density's only 10% off normal. Body's still in the green.
Yeah, I'm watching. Just remember, it's definitely gonna feel a little different from sea level.
Copy. You know, I didn't realize how big Denver's gotten. It was never exactly small, I know, but it looks like it's really blown up these past few years.
It's a good place to live. The tech sector's booming, people are moving in, and unemployment's low too.
I always figured Colorado's more about military than anything else.
Originally, yeah. Denver, like Colorado in general, is filled with federal agencies and defense contractors.
And NORAD and Peterson Air Force Base are just a short drive away, right? Over in Colorado Springs.
And then there's all the nuclear facilities too.
Right. I remember hearing about the Rocky Flats plant.
Yeah, they manufactured the plutonium triggers that detonate nuclear bombs. It was shut down late last century for illegal pollution offenses. Of course, there's still a ton of military manufacturing activity going on in Colorado.
PMCs too, right?
Yep. PMCs like World Marshal. They've been on a buying frenzy, gobbling up a whole bunch of smaller outfits. That growth is what's enabled them to expand into the public sector. Their work in private policing has really boosted their profile.
I'm not necessarily against small government, but when you mix the public authority with private firms...
It never works out, yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably obvious, but this police force is basically a full-on army. Don't go easy on them.
Don't intend to.
Perfekt.
Quick question, Doc.
Yes, Raiden.
Doc, those kids, how are they feeling?
Oh, after the chloroform, you mean? No need to be concerned. Thanks to your quick actions, the effects have already dissipated.
Good to hear. Why the hell were they using chloroform? I thought they stopped using it as an anesthetic ages ago.
Correct. Sevoflurane or isoflurane are the preferred inhalation anesthetics today. However, chloroform is still quite useful as an organic solvent. In certain doses, mind you. Otherwise, as that cretin mentioned, it can be a bit dangerous.
It certainly turned out dangerous for him.
Yes. In any case, its properties make it useful for an assortment of applications. The chemical synthesis of medication, for example, or creating the coolant used in modern cryopreservers.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Well, Raiden, wonderful work. Had you waited any longer before breaking the glass, things might not have turned out as well as they did.
Einfach. Okay, dann gehen wir mal raus. Guck mal, da warten sie doch schon auf uns hier, die Hubschrauber und die Cyborgs. Und das wird doch schön. Kleines Gemetzel. Auf den Dächern von Denver. Guck mal. Ein Ölfass. Da haben wir es wieder. Ich weiß, Cardboard Box ist natürlich, ne, das Standard-Item. Aber was findet ihr besser? Ölfass oder Karton? Also in Metal Gear Solid 4 bin ich inzwischen ein Fan vom Ölfass. So. Da war doch einer mit einer Hand dabei. Ach komm, der da oben rumfliegt. Cool. Hab beide nie groß verwendet. Hast du was verpasst? Hi. Darf ich mitmachen? So, das Gute ist, durch den neuen Move, den wir gelernt haben, können wir uns zu dem Slider hoch katapultieren. Zack. Perfekt. So, ihn noch schnell mitnehmen. Haha. Nix da. Perfekt. Und tschüss. Oh, ich liebe es, wenn ich das hinkriege. Da fühle ich mich einfach mal gut. Ausnahmsweise. Das lief doch gut. Wir haben den Arm bekommen. Wir haben ihn. Wir haben keinen Schaden bekommen. Da hinten ist nochmal ein VR-Terminal. Schwupp. Oh Gott. Das wäre, glaube ich, fast schief gegangen. So. Damit haben wir die Hälfte. 10 von 20. Wunderbar. Das war etwas knapp. Ein bisschen, ja. Boah, ich muss gerade überlegen. Jetzt kommt doch der Civilian, ne? Den muss ich retten. Den muss ich tatsächlich retten. Wie mache ich das am dümmsten? Also er kommt jetzt nicht sofort, aber gleich. Ich muss den tatsächlich retten. Die anderen beiden haben wir nicht gerettet, das weiß ich. Aber den muss ich auf jeden Fall retten, weil mit ihm kann ich spezielle Code-Calls machen, die ich sonst nicht machen könnte. Muss ich gerade mal gucken. Hier geht's doch auch runter, ne? Ja, genau. Guck mal. Aha. Ein großer Holochip. Und ein Überraschungsangriff. So, erstmal die Slider. Die Slider sind am nervigsten. Genau deswegen. Er hat mir nämlich jetzt gerade Schaden gemacht, als ich zu ihm hochgesprintet bin. Na egal. Schwupp. Ja. Egal. Oh Gott, oh Gott. Ich hab's gesehen. Zack. Zack. Hab beide. Oh, ich krieg aber den anderen nicht. Das ist schade. Okay, das war traurig. Hi. Warte. Hilfe. Wo bist du hin? Hä? Willst du mich verarschen? Ach, da ist er. Jetzt kann ich ihn leider nicht wegmachen. Dann machen wir es halt so. Okay. War's das? Geht doch. A-Rang? B. Na gut. Out of range geflattert. Aber die ganze Zeit, ne? Also 2 oder 3 Mal hat er den Stunt gerade bei uns erfolgreich hingekriegt. Okay, jetzt bekommen wir meine Lieblingsfreunde zu Gesicht. Oh ja, das wird toll. Der Hammerfritz ist da.
Ah, a cyborg equipped with a slider. Hard to target, yes, but they must also be limited by aerodynamic force. Use rockets or guided missiles, or just jump up and cut them down. Either will work fine.
Ja, aber ich möchte was über den Hammer wissen. Okay, der sieht, ich glaube, der sieht ihn noch nicht, ne? Erstmal den hier. Nein! Oh, warte. Das mache ich nochmal neu. Ich krieg das hin. Ich möchte an S-Rang. Ich bin optimistisch. So, warte. Ich schnapp mir zuerst den da. Oder auch nicht. Ja, gut. Ach komm, lass es. Wir müssen uns das für den Revengeance-Mode aufheben. Warum treffe ich die nicht? Was ist denn los, Raiden? So. Damit haben wir den. Jetzt gehen wir ganz kurz nochmal in den Codec-Mode. Hm.
The great warhammers of medieval Europe were invented for breaking down heavy suits of armor. They were used by Russian cavalrymen for a long time too. I would bet this hammer is intended for cyborg armor, yes?
Probably. It's too big to swing without advance warning, though. Ought to be easy to parry.
Duh. Let us hope you are right.
Okay, dann nochmal den, genau. Den hatten wir schon und jetzt noch Doktor.
So, we are starting to see cyborgs equipped with heavy weapons, yeah? Assuming that armor is not just for show, I very much doubt you can dismember them with a single swipe. You will need to damage them first, Raiden. Wear down their defenses.
Ja, ja, ist okay. Kriegen wir hin. Aber erstmal den Slider-Typen da ausschalten. Krieg ich beide? Nö. Okay. So. Also, nochmal kurz zur Erklärung. Rote Angriffe kann ich parieren, gelbe nicht. Ah, guck mal, da ist ein zweiter. Das interessiert ihn null. Ja, da fliegt er. Okay, wir haben ihn. Das war Hammer Fritz 1. Das sind die schwersten Cyborgs. Also die letzte Variante von den normalen Standard-Cyborgs, die wir sehen werden. Und natürlich auch die schwerst geschützte. Komm, wir nehmen den... Ah, ich will den Arm wegnehmen. So. Ach, komm schon. Töte ihn. Ja, geht doch. Und das nehme ich mit. Danke. Schade, wenn ich ein bisschen schneller gewesen hätte, hätten wir trotzdem den S-Rang bekommen. 100 Punkte haben gefehlt. Oh. Schade. Schade, Marmelade. Okay. So, tot von hinten. Jetzt fast verkackt. Okay. So. Da ist der Civilian, genau. Möchte ich aber noch ganz kurz, ich habe da was gesehen. Da ist eine Kiste. Wo ist die Kiste? Da unten. Ich nehme die mit. So. Ich nehme alles mit, was ich kriegen kann. Gibt Punkte. So, jetzt müssen wir taktisch vorgehen. Ich brauche auf jeden Fall die IM-Granate, glaube ich. Ich freue mich wieder auf, was war das für ein Geräusch? Bald. Bald. Genau, die IM-Granate brauche ich. So. Oh, warte mal. Ich erinnere mich da an was. War das nicht so? Dieser Slider, wo da weggeflogen ist. Der lässt einen Datenspeicherchip fallen. Ich erinnere mich. Oh Gott, den hätte ich fast verpasst. Oder? Ja, da ist er. Jetzt haben die den umgebracht. Ich glaub's nicht. Verdammt. Ich brauche den Chip. Ich habe den mal per Zufall gefunden, den Chip. Das weiß ich noch. Das ist, glaube ich, der am besten versteckteste im Spiel. Würde ich jetzt einfach mal behaupten. Weil, wie sollst du darauf kommen, dass du dafür den Slider zerstören musst, der einfach an dir vorbeifliegt, ohne dir was zu tun? Das ist schon ein bisschen mies. So. Hat er was mitbekommen? Nö. Ich glaube, ich habe den eingesammelt, offiziell. Okay, der ist weg. Perfekt. Ich glaube, Collectibles oder so werden sogar durch den Kontrollpunkt gespeichert. Dann haben wir den. Okay. Habe ich die Granate ausgerüstet? Ja. Und werfen. Perfekt, ich habe den Arm. So, jetzt muss ich nur noch gucken, dass der nicht stirbt. So, den Typen da oben kurz ausschalten. Okay, ich glaube, wir haben ihn. Sehr schön. Ja, er lebt noch. Das war dein Arm. Und das warst du. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. So. Damit retten wir ihn. Einer von 4. Alles klar. Bitte. So, das Besondere bei dem ist, normalerweise laufen die alle außerhalb deines Operationsbereichs, wenn du die gerettet hast. Der allerdings bleibt hier einfach stehen. Und wir haben Wolf dabei. Das heißt, wir können diesen Protokoll auch mitnehmen. Wir können jetzt einfach ihn nochmal angreifen. So. Und jetzt finden das die natürlich nicht so toll.
What are you doing? You left Maverick for this?
Ja.
Raiden, what the hell, man? This is your idea of a good time? Stripping dudes in public? I didn't know you were into that.
Right. Sorry. It was an accident.
Hey, I'm not here to judge. But next time, find someone consenting and do it on your own damn time.
It was an accident, I swear. Schön.
Raiden, what the hell do you call that?
It was a...
Sick, Raiden. I call it sick. You can save your own damn data.
Sie speichert nicht mal. Sie ist richtig pissed. So wie Rose. Oder Mei Ling. Ah, schön. Okay, Wolf. Ich möchte auch noch was dazu sagen.
For all his achievements, man is still capable of such depravity. Still driven by such cruel impulses.
Wolf,
I know it is your instinct to test the limits. Still, I find it pitiful.
Schön. Ich glaube, Doktor sagt nichts dazu.
quick question, Doc.
Nö.
Yes.
Doc.
No need.
I thought...
Correct. However,
Okay.
It's...
Ja. So. Entschuldigung. Fürs Achievement. Du verstehst hoffentlich. So. Ah, ich finde es schön.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Okay. Vor allem, du kannst es theoretisch auch in Akt 1 schaffen. Bevor die aus dem Area rennen, kannst du sie trotzdem treffen. Aber dann hast du halt die Konversation mit Wolf nicht. Weil du Wolf da noch nicht kennst. Ne? Okay. Jetzt müssten wir eigentlich Wolf nochmal kontaktieren können.
Wolf, the elevator's offline.
Surely you realize how to proceed. You are familiar with Newton's law of universal gravitation? Count the wire, and the car will fall.
Okay. Dann machen wir halt genau das. I did it for the trophy. Swear by God. Ja. Das hat Rums gemacht.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Okay. Ich habe jetzt ein kleines Dilemma. Und zwar, ihr seht jetzt gefühlt fast gar nichts. Ich auch nicht. Der Sinn dahinter ist, dass du jetzt quasi in den ER-Modus gehst, damit du was siehst. Es gibt aber eine Trophäe, wenn du den ganzen Abschnitt hier schaffst, ohne das ER-Gerät zu benutzen. Aber, also, theoretisch könnte ich jetzt einfach über den Solitonradar sagen, komm, ich mach das. Aber hier gibt es Sachen, die ich sammeln muss. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das hinkriege. Wir probieren es einfach mal. Orientiert euch einfach am besten am Solitonradar. Ja, ein bisschen sieht man was wenigstens. Das ist nicht so wie bei Metal Gear Solid 3, dass du irgendwann mal doch was siehst.
Still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Ja, ist okay. Ich glaube, er wird mich trotzdem sehen. Ihr seht rote Punkte, ne? Das sind diese Affen. Diese Gorillas. So. So, hier gibt es irgendwo einen Datenchip. Ich weiß aber nicht, wo der liegt hier. Ich sehe ihn auch nicht. Ich könnte ihn jetzt finden, indem ich einfach den ER-Modus anmache, aber ja. Ich mach das nicht. Scheiße. Ah! Jetzt sehen wir wenigstens ein bisschen was. Das Spiel ist gnädig. Au. Hör auf. So, jetzt sehe ich leider wieder nichts. Also ich muss mich jetzt gerade ein bisschen anstrengen, deswegen nicht wundern. Guck mal, wer da oben wartet. Ach, das war er. Perfekt. Er sieht uns. Er hat uns gefunden. Okay. Kommst du bitte hier runter? Danke. Hey! Hey! Hör auf damit. So. Oh nein, sein Arm lebt noch. Da wirkt er mich einfach. So. Ja. Ich hab ihn. Alles gut. Und tschüss. War nett mit dir. Okay. Das da oben sind Tripods. Komm, lass sie einfach runterkommen. Ja, nicht so. Na, wo ist der andere? Da. Da ist eine Kiste. Es ist sehr dunkel hier. Irgendwo gab es, glaube ich, noch eine VR-Mission hier. Ich weiß aber nicht mehr genau, wo. Ah, doch, ich weiß wo. Da hinten, wo das rote Licht ist. Oder? Nee. Oder war es hier? Ich sehe halt 0. Ah, doch, warte. Ich weiß es. Da. Der leuchtet zumindest. Okay. Da hinten war, glaube ich, dieser Human Tripod, also Dwarf Gecko. Wo wir überhaupt nicht mitgenommen haben. Wo ich überhaupt nicht mehr auf dem Schirm hatte, dass es die überhaupt gibt. So. Na, wie findet ihr das? Ist richtig schön hier, ne? Apropos.
How's it going with the brain units, Doc? Any problems?
Oh, they could not be better. They're being kept at exactly 36 degrees Celsius with a steady, uninterrupted supply of oxygen and glucose. Synchronizing them with our equipment posed some difficulty, but everything's perfectly stable now.
That's good to hear. What kind of VR are they getting?
I prepared very comfortable rooms for each and every one. It's not quite Schloss Neuschwanstein, but each one enjoys the equivalent of a 4-star hotel suite. Every room includes an attached pool and an extensive library of on-demand video programming. 3 meals are delivered daily, and while we're only able to do so much vis-a-vis taste sensation, it should satisfy the psychological need for food, at least.
Doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind a little VR training like that for a change.
Oh, be my guest. I'd like to experience it for myself, you know, but for now it is available to cyborgs only. Exciting work is being done in the realm of invasive brain-machine interfaces, but there simply isn't much demand for it at the moment.
I guess not too many folks are willing to stick electrodes in their brains just for a taste of VR.
Perhaps, but the sense of reality is considerably improved over nanomachine-based non-invasive methods. If prices were kept low enough, I imagine the video game industry at least would clamor for it.
Who coded the virtual hotel?
An assistant. He used to write VR programs for UGs, but now specializes in cyborg software. A bit of a niche right now, yes, but when brain-machine interfaces take off, it will be a big business. The children's accommodation is a reworked version of the original beta software he built. The room's 3D models are all made using free libraries. It couldn't have been easier.
I wish everyone loved their work as much as you do, Doc. They don't go stir-crazy, though? Cooped up in their rooms?
There's little I can do about that. Creating an open world would take orders of magnitude more resources.
What about communication?
Another weak spot, yes. The NPCs available to us are all for military training purposes. It will be some time until we see VR characters capable of convincingly human interaction. Sadly, we're also not yet able to connect multiple brains to a single VR space. My assistants are operating virtual agents to give them a bare minimum of mental care. But our team is limited in size, and none of us are medical professionals, you know.
They can't stay in there forever. So now what? I can't see a thing.
You are a cyborg, are you not? You possess low light and infrared viewing ability.
Right, right. Time for enhanced AR.
Nein. Das tust du nicht. So, war das hier? Ja, genau. Hey, nicht weglaufen. So. Okay, das war einer von diesen Humanoid Dwarf Geckos. Hallo. Ugh. Nein! Ah. Ich wollte gerade sagen, jetzt könnten wir eigentlich das mal ausprobieren. Gerade für Dwarfs-Geckos ist das eine perfekte Waffe, um die loszuwerden. Aber nicht für ihn hier. Ja. Und tschüss. So. Sehr cool. Weiß nicht, ob ich jetzt vielleicht ein paar übersprungen habe. Nein. Okay. Dann weiß ich nicht, was ich da übersehen habe. Das stehen 3 Code-Calls und ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich die kriegen soll. Egal, wir müssen die Trophäe jetzt bekommen, weil ich habe kein einziges Mal den AR-Modus angemacht.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or 2 for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Okay.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
You're missing the point, Doc.
Ah, I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype child body. But you must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
Yeah.
And once in physical bodies, the question then becomes how they will live after that.
All right, let's pick this up later. I gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
Yes. Worry about getting that data first.
Mhm. So, die Trophäe haben wir auch. Wunderbar. Da haben wir noch ein VR-Ding. Zack. So, und hier gab es noch ein paar linke Arme. Holen wir erstmal... Boah, was machen wir zuerst? Offenbar sterben. So, der ist down. Hallo. Den habe ich gesucht. Gib mal dein Patschhändchen her. Danke. So. So, ich hol mal den Rad runter, ha? So. Schön. Ups. Dann noch einmal den hier. Und den hier. Geht doch. So, da liegt ein Karton rum. Ich finde es witzig, dass das jetzt einfach kein Ranked Battle war. Oh, doch. Okay. Und wir hätten fast schon wieder S bekommen, wenn ich nicht so lange gebraucht hätte. Würde ich gerne, aber ich brauche auf jeden Fall seinen Arm. So. Wunderbar. Damit haben wir den. Na, warte. Einer muss sich umdrehen. Dann kann ich das tatsächlich als Stealth machen. Genau so. So. Erledigt. So, da hinten gab es eine Kiste. Hier. Mit Endurance. Sag mal, 140. Eigentlich hätten wir 150. Aber ich habe es halt vergessen. Es tut mir leid. Okay. You can leave your head on. Nein. So, wir sind fast durch mit Kapitel 3. Guck mal, da warten sie schon. Guck mal, wie sie da warten. Da ist wieder einer mit einer Hand. Jetzt hole ich mir erstmal kurz noch den Datenkern da oben. Na? Ja. Oh Gott, wie habe ich denn das gemacht? Ich glaube, ich bin einfach hochgesprungen, ne? Warte. Ja, genau. So. Okay. Nein. Das Problem ist, er guckt leider zu uns, ne? Das werden wir nicht mit Stealth schaffen. Au! Okay. Der ist einfach runtergelaufen. Auch nicht schlecht. Wo ist deine Hand? Scheiße. Oh! Der Winkel ist manchmal so asozial. Aber den Datenkern müsste ich jetzt haben. Ne? Der wurde gespeichert. Ja, der ist weg. Okay. Ich mach den mal kurz nochmal aus. Wollte gerade sagen, hä? Kann nicht sein, dass er mich nicht sieht. Cool. Danke. Das war nett. Hab die Hand. Mehr wollte ich nicht. So. Oh, hoppala. Nee, nix engaging. Du bist tot. Engage im Arsch. Oh, hi. Das Ding hat einfach eine Railgun. Darüber gibt's, glaube ich, keine Call Calls, ne? Ah, doch.
Looks like it. Not quite as chatty, though.
They can carry either a chainsaw or a railgun. The railgun model is wide open after it fires. That is the time to strike.
Yeah. It's a lot easier when it's just a regular UGAI controlling it.
Okay, die haben wir. Kevin?
You okay, buddy? Looks like Wolf's posted some guidance traffic.
Nein, das kennen wir.
Ah, the LQ-84 Fenrir, the base model of your 84i Wolf. There are two types of these, you know. Those equipped with chainsaw weaponry like the 84i, and the newer railgun-equipped model. Both are quite agile, especially considering their armor plating. You will need to damage that armor first before you can cleave them in blade mode. Of course, their AI specs are several tiers below the 84i in every way. Intelligent is not a word I would use for them, and I would not expect much in the way of conversation.
Okay. Alter, er hat mich einfach gebaitet. Drecksack. Ah, ich habe die Waffe jetzt wieder ausgerüstet. Das ist doof. Nein, ich will die raus. Danke. Oh, das war die Railgun. Oh, tschüss, Hundi. Das funktioniert nicht. Du bist tot. Aber war nett, mit dir gespielt zu haben. So. Ein A-Rang, damit bin ich zufrieden. So, ich glaube, das war's. Mit Collectibles zumindest.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you jumped the land collector in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are, the child's soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we got or Africans we buried, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting for money, or sex, religion, fame. that it?
My sword is a means to an end, to protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
Please, God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit! Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Autsch. Oh. Oh, ich habe den hinter mir auch irgendwie mitgenommen. Habe ich gar nicht mitbekommen. Entschuldigung. Nimm mir das mal mit, ne? War's das? Jo. Fast ein S-Rang.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Okay. Wir haben jetzt ein bisschen noch was.
Raiden, come in. What is wrong? You knew those cyborgs signed up for this. What's the problem with it now?
Don't you get it, Boris? I thought you of all people might understand. I thought you knew what it means to take a life, the weight of it. Not an easy thing to put into words. What about when the Soviets invaded Afghanistan? You killed dozens of guerrillas.
Duh, because Comrade Brezhnev told me to. Men don't like killing their own kin. Even animals are the same way. But when you really believe in someone or something, sometimes it is the only way. Your cause is just, Raiden. You must remember.
I'm trying, but... Christ. You're right. We've got to free those brains.
Yes. Stay strong, Raiden.
Raiden? You okay?
Yeah. They knew what they signed up for. Maybe life backed them into a corner, but they knew the risks.
Exactly. A contractor's always balancing those risks against the money he's making. Those cops are no different.
That, and they're actively helping Sundowner and Armstrong with all their shit. Having a bit of regret doesn't make killing kids okay.
Yeah, they had to know they were working for the bad guys. Even if they didn't, it doesn't absolve them of all their crimes.
Yeah, I know, Kev, but...
Raiden?
I don't have time to think about this right now. I need to get back to the mission.
Roger that.
Raiden, are you okay? Sam sure plays dirty.
No, he's right. The cyborgs who signed on with Desperado and World Marshal, most of them had no other choice. No one put a gun to their heads, but they were screwed to begin with. Their contracts worked completely against them.
Still...
I knew all that, but hearing those voices, it hit me hard. I guess I was just kidding myself the whole time.
Still, there's nothing you could have done for them. But those children...
I'll get them back.
Raiden, I just wish I could do more from here.
It's all right, Courtney. Sometimes just having someone to talk to is good enough.
I'm happy to help. I should probably save your data.
Oh, das war süß. Wir sind fast durch.
All right, save complete. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, Raiden out.
Okay, einmal noch Courtney.
Raiden, you okay?
Nö.
You sure? All right, well, be careful. Raiden, you okay?
Einfach nochmal speichern kurz. Weiß nicht, ob sie was anderes sagt.
All right, save complete. Please be careful, Raiden.
Gut. Doktor.
Doc, what did Sam do to them?
Well, many cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drug doses and electric stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way. These days, you can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before. You are connecting directly to their central nervous and control systems, after all.
I know all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin. However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from the nervous system. These impulses come in many forms. For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the somatosensory system and from one's own consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, denervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion. In recent years, it has become possible to even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening. A suppressed set of emotions creates a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness. The cut-off consciousness generates its own emotion on some level based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
The cut-off consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real? That you are viewing your own actions from some external vantage point?
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Most likely, the sensation is rather close to that. The consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain. Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case, while attending the Tucson conference, I heard about the most fascinating experiment. Output from the consciousness was separated from that produced by the decision-making brain. If I had to guess, World Marshal has taken such research and put it into full practical use.
That's crazy. What could it possibly be good for?
Well, judging by your current state, I'd say it has proven to be quite a useful psychological weapon. Scientists do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future. They are curious. They want to know more, whether about the brain or elemental particles or any other thing. Locating funding for pure science projects is challenging, no doubt. But the results can form the core of future, more practical technologies. Consider the direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
Let me ask you something else. Were those guys even aware of their own internal voices? If so, what does it do to their conscious mind to hear those things? Does it affect them?
A very good question. It would certainly throw one off, I imagine, saying things you never meant to say. The emotional suppression would keep them from being too shaken by it. But then again, were you to develop doubts about your field situation, you'd be unable to do your job. So perhaps not. Then again, some consciousness must be retained in the field to carry out your mission. So perhaps they are not aware of the voices.
So how?
Theoretically, at least, it is quite simple. I imagine that the voice data generated by that part of the brain is run through a reverse phase, before being sent to the oral nerves, that is. Not unlike noise-canceling headphones.
Ah, it'd be easier too, since you're canceling digital wave data instead of air vibrations.
Precisely. How very sharp of you.
I'm a cyborg too, you know. I see how it works. I just hope this inner voice stuff doesn't last forever.
A tad difficult to fight while taking all that in, is it? I could analyze their data streams, find some way to cancel it out on your end. It may not be easy, though. They use the same compound spread spectrum tech we do.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. All I have to do is not pay attention to it. Can't let myself get rattled here.
Easier said than done.
Ryden, you appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion. On the surface, you believe your cause for killing cyborgs is just. But deep inside, some part of you does not accept it. Some part of you does not truly believe in your sword of justice. It has lowered your effectiveness in the field.
I know. But if I just throw all that away, I'll...
Do you wish to abort the mission?
No. I'm the only hope those kids have got.
You have an important decision to make, Ryden. And soon. For now, it would be best if you avoided combat altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay. Dann machen wir dies. Wir können aktuell nur so laufen. Wir können nicht rennen. Wir können nicht springen. Und wir machen nur so einmal Hiebe, glaube ich. Also sollten wir tatsächlich Kämpfen aus dem Weg gehen. Und da ist unser Ziel. World Marshal. Ach, guck mal, ein Feuerlöscher. Warum liegt der einfach da random da? Okay, wir sind da. Hello there. Ow. 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 Ach, guck mal, wer da hinten kommt.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you! How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Means. The DNA of the soul. They shape our world. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means are passed on.
How about shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Let's go. Ripper mode activated.
Jack's approaching. Back to the earth.
Okay, dann tun wir mal ein bisschen Codec noch machen.
Enough, Raiden. It's time to focus on defeating the enemy.
Oh, süß. Das ging schnell.
You okay?
Never better, Kev. This guy was a wake-up call is all.
But you...
We'll talk later. Right now, it's time for Monsoon and Jack the Ripper to get acquainted.
Okay.
Raiden? Are you alright?
Not now, Courtney. You're about to see the Ripper in action.
Okay. But you called me. On the codec? Did you want to save, or...?
Die weiß nicht, was los ist.
Alright. Save complete.
No turning back now. Just how I like it. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, zweimal Doc und dann einmal Wolf und dann geht's los.
A truly fascinating cyborg. Remarkable limb detachment technology. Perhaps you'd benefit from such an ability, Raiden?
Yeah, not interested.
Ah, don't be so dismissive. Just consider it. With the right tactics, it could prove quite useful.
Sure, but, you know, I just don't think I could ever get used to it.
No? Indeed, I suppose detaching parts of your body will be quite a shock to the somatosensory system.
Yeah, that too.
Fascinating. A cyborg that can separate its body at will. It enables him to avoid most typical attacks. But then I doubt he can remain detached for long. Sooner or later, he must reform. Be patient, and I'm certain you will find the right opportunity to strike.
Raiden, this is most irregular.
Humans are irregular, Wolf. You should know that by now. Anyway, no time for chit-chat. I need you to scout out that building.
Understood.
Okay, los geht's. Okay, jetzt wird's ein bisschen eklig. Er aktiviert seinen Magnetismus und wir können ihn nicht mehr treffen. Ja, da oben sowieso nicht. So, dankeschön. Danke für die ganzen Sachen. Finde ich toll. Wo ist er denn? Ah, da. Hier, bitteschön. Zack. Damit beenden wir das. Okay. Der macht die ganzen Sachen kaputt. Mist. Hat mein Controller nicht richtig reagiert. So. Dankeschön. Da ist er ja wieder. Ach so. Ja, hier. Oh, und er hat sich wieder aktiviert, okay. Dann machen wir halt wieder den. Oder auch nicht. Ah, deswegen. Okay. Ich habe inzwischen gelernt, dass man das blocken kann. Ich dachte, man muss davor einfach wegrennen. Aber man kann einfach den hier machen. Ich bin immer weggerannt. So. Kaputt. Au. Wo ist er denn? Da. Au. Ja, wunderbar. Der perfekte Block zum perfekten Zeitpunkt. Oh, schade. Ey! Hör auf mich zu treten. So, wie viele von den Dingern hat er da hinten eigentlich stehen? Irgendwas für mich da? Oh. Guck mal, hier haben wir was. Und zack. Ich denke nicht. Wir haben ihn gleich. Okay, Finale. Dann kommt er mit dem wieder. Einfach nö. Na dann. Und das war's. LOL. S-Rang.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here.
No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Bin erstaunt, dass wir dann S gekriegt haben. Bei dem jetzt noch. Und anscheinend haben wir 2 Kämpfe übersehen. Hoppala. Egal. So. Das ist eine relativ gute Waffe, habe ich mir sagen lassen. Ich habe die nie gespielt. Aber damit kann man vor allem gegen Guards relativ gut antreten, weil mit den Stäben kannst du Gegner schocken und kurzzeitig betäuben. Wir haben eine Hochfrequenzmachete bekommen. Ich glaube, weil wir so viele Arme eingesammelt haben. Eine kleine Belohnung. Okay. Und wir haben jetzt den Ripper-Mode freigeschaltet. Der Ripper-Mode ist relativ sinnvoll, vor allem wenn wir die S-Ränge angehen wollen. Es gibt auch ein Item, was wir ausrüsten können, womit wir den Ripper-Mode quasi unendlich haben können. Der Ripper-Mode ist quasi jeden Schaden, den Raiden macht, wird einfach verstärkt. Massiv verstärkt. Und wir müssen nicht im Blade-Mode, um Sachen zu zerstückeln. Das macht er einfach mit ganz normalen Schlägen. Damit sind die einfachen Kämpfe gegen die normalen Cyborgs, wenn wir unendlich Ripper-Mode haben, Pillepalle. Also, nicht ganz Pillepalle, aber auf jeden Fall machbar. Okay. Wie viel kostet die Machete? Ich benutze sie eigentlich nie. Also ich benutze meistens immer das hier oder das da. Brauche ich noch irgendwelche Fertigkeiten aktuell? Der Donnerschlag ist eigentlich ganz gut. Das können wir von mir aus noch kaufen. Den Drehtritt, damit bekommen wir nämlich jetzt Schnellziehen. Damit können wir Schaden machen. Blitzschlag kann ich mir nicht leisten. Okay. Ich vermute mal, ich hätte hier Upgrades kaufen können. Ja. Das habe ich jetzt verpasst. Egal. Und hier sind jetzt die Size drin. Dystopia. Okay. Bereit für Kapitel 4? Das wird ein richtig schönes Gemetzel. Vor allem jetzt zu Beginn. Gibt's gleich ein richtiges Gemetzel. In der Eingangshalle.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Okay. So, wir haben jetzt noch ein paar Code-Calls. Wie immer am Anfang.
Happy, Boris? They're all dead. No mercy. Just like you wanted.
Raiden.
So much for all that shit I said I believed in. I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with zero hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't let it stop me.
No. I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear in dying eyes. Me, though, I like it. A lot. No hesitation, no regrets. Maybe it's in my blood. Maybe it's the Sears program. Probably both. The younger you learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know? I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Raiden.
But afterwards it was tough. Especially once I got to the US. I got counseling and education. But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough, but I never could.
And it returns only now. Raiden, I'm sorry about earlier. I was too hard on you.
Nah, I'd be dead without you. I'd still be in Liberia, surrounded by crazy.
I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends. The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry. I better get moving.
Raiden, do you know where the brains are located?
Not yet, but I'll figure it out. They must be somewhere in this building. What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes? You think we're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture. Fashion's one thing, but value-related memes can put huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the US.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed, earn status.
Right. And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge. A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorism, so he becomes a terrorist and retaliates. It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle, though.
Dawkins wrote about that, too. How we can rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program's one hell of a bad meme machine.
A meme machine, okay.
Guess all the staff's already gotten out.
Probably. There's an evacuation notice for the entire neighborhood, in case you hadn't noticed. Can't exactly have civvies running about with cyborgs blowing the place up all around.
I'm not complaining. This way I won't have to hold back. Too bad the cyborgs didn't go with them. I'm not even here to fight them.
Yeah, but if you're expecting to find the guys behind all this, you're probably too late.
I know. I'm just here to get the brains back. Anyone who ran this operation, worked on it, stood by and let it happen, I'll deal with them later.
Smart plan. Wouldn't be much of a warrior if you started hacking up helpless non-cyborgs anyway. Those guys, we'll get them another way.
Such as?
Well, I mean, just getting the brains on our side could change a lot. World Marshal's got an iron grip on the government. Wall Street, too. Legal action's not gonna work. But you can bet the media's gonna descend on Denver like flies once you're done here. Once you've rescued those brains, they can start talking about VR training. If nothing else, it'll definitely change public opinion, and quickly. World Marshal's stock will plunge, giving them less influence in Washington. We could see a managerial change. And, you know, the guy running the project would probably be demoted. Reassigned at least.
Demoted? For cutting up kids? That's punishment? It's gotta be Armstrong running all this. A guy who publicly has nothing to do with World Marshal.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll have to wait. The way Monsoon was talking, Sam and Sundowner are in here somewhere. Taking them out's a start, at least.
Sounds like Monsoon was a victim of the Khmer Rouge.
Yeah, Pol Pot's regime. They killed nearly the entire intellectual class of Cambodia, all in an attempt to create a communist agrarian society.
Some reports claim they wiped out 1/3 of the entire population. Just insane. Even without knowing exactly what happened to him there, you can start to see why he thinks the world is diseased.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what gave him his whole survival of the fittest worldview. Just one long series of traumatic events.
Well, directly or otherwise, the Khmer Rouge messed up a whole lot of lives. But all their victims didn't start thinking like Monsoon. People have to stop the cycle of violence somewhere. Stop the bad meme, I guess you could say. Of course, that's easy for me to say, having grown up in a nice, stable first world country.
Nah, I get it. Growing up in bad circumstances, it's no excuse for the crimes you commit.
Yeah.
Aber manchmal halt die einzige Möglichkeit zu überleben. Das muss man auch dazu sagen, ne?
Man, their headquarters are massive. I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for the server room.
Am besten bei der Rezeption.
Courtney.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice. And here I am. Just another killer.
Raiden.
Listen. I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty. No one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not?
Oh.
All right, we're set.
You're sure about this?
Positive. Look, you know you aren't Jack the Ripper. I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent. Not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
Okay, nochmal
Crazy
sie.
to think they've been conducting VR training right at their corporate headquarters. Right under everyone's noses. All right. Raiden. Good luck out there.
Danke. Tschüss.
You tracked down those brains yet, Doc?
Well, I'm afraid that would be quite difficult to do remotely. If you or Wolf can secure a priority connection on a terminal there, that would be another story.
Okay.
Raiden, do you know where the brain units are?
Not exactly. Somewhere in this building. If we can find a server, I'll ask Doc to hack in and find out.
Understood. But perhaps I could be of assistance as well. I am a military UG in most respects. I share the same network protocols as other UGs. Should we locate the UG mission data input line, it could lead us to the main server.
Not a bad idea. But wait, if you could do that all along, why'd I have to hack into that tripod back in Mexico?
I apologize. The idea did not occur to me in that situation. However, it is likely the security there would have prevented outside UGs from accessing the network.
Can you tell me more about the learning program you mentioned before? Like, how'd you learn to speak?
Through an extensive battery of conversations with the researchers who doubled as my instructors. To acquire literacy, I was provided a steady stream of website text and ebooks. I understand it was largely similar to the process through which a human child learns language.
Huh. You're pretty well spoken for a 3-year-old.
For the first year, I was effectively an infant. Rapid progress occurred only after I received text reading capability. With digital data, there is no need to read text one letter at a time. I am capable of processing plain text at a speed of 60 megabytes per minute.
And that's pretty fast?
Yes. It is not simply a matter of text search. Advanced cognitive reasoning is required to truly understand the intent behind the words.
What did you talk with your teachers about?
Miscellaneous matters, breakfast table greetings, the structure of elementary particles, the challenges resulting from rapid globalization, recent trends in popular music. However, as DARPA-funded military research, I was rarely treated as anything more than equipment.
Makes sense. You were made to be a weapon.
On the other hand, some of them treated me like a pet or as a child. Just as a parent passes on their memes to a child, so I was exposed to numerous influences. Memes I encountered on the web and through ebooks had their effects as well. As my mind grew, the weaker memes were sifted out, and the stronger ones endured. The resulting collection of memes is what you would call my intelligence.
Same as any of us, huh?
In a way, yes. However, I lack the instinctual skills your genes grant you. I am a slave to my memes. Thus, as my intelligence matured, I began to have doubts about my role as a weapon.
And that's what ended the project. What about the researchers that raised you?
Unknown. Most likely transferred to other projects.
Ever feel like you want to see him again?
Sometimes, yes. But one cannot remain a student forever. There comes a time one must become an individual. One must find their own place in this world.
Okay. Dann fangen wir mal an, ein bisschen Rambazamba hier zu machen. So. Angefangen. Hallo.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
Alter. Das sieht so verstörend aus. Na klar. So, dann kommt mal her. Dankeschön. Oh, den Arm habe ich fast vergessen. Nein. Nein. Arm. Ja, Arm. Ich hab ihn. Oh Gott, hätte ich das verkackt, hätten wir alle Protokolls nochmal anhören müssen. Entschuldigung, Entschuldigung, muss da durch. Cutting through. Komm, den krieg ich noch. Ja. Sehr schön. Oh, hi. Sollen wir Ripper-Mode aktivieren? Ach komm. Au. Ich sollte auch treffen. Oh, das war's mit dem Ripper-Mode. Cool. Hat sich richtig gelohnt. Okay, der ist tot. So. Jetzt aber, komm. Wo ist er? So. Und schon tot. Oder? Ja. Ja, brennt ein bisschen hier. Ja, wir haben einen Kill nicht gesetzt und haben nicht so eine große Combo gehabt. Okay. 2 noch mit Dog und Wolf jetzt.
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's resources. If not for the costs, we'd gladly host them well into the future.
Don't think I can cover that. I'm unemployed now, remember? Besides, it wouldn't be healthy for the kids.
It's certainly more healthy than a hard-scrabble life in a disease-ridden alley.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah. But they can't even engage in real human interaction. They're facing an entire life spent in a virtual room. It's not right.
Well, we could expand their VR quarters and add more human communication. Would that work?
You're missing the point, Doc.
Ah, I spoke in jest. In fact, we've already begun researching a prototype child body. But you must realize our lab cannot provide these bodies free of charge.
Yeah.
And once in physical bodies, the question then becomes how they will live after that.
All right, let's pick this up later. I gotta worry about the brains at World Marshal for now.
Yes. Worry about getting...
Ich glaube, das haben wir schon mal gehört.
We do not yet know the location of the server room, but Sundowner is on the top floor, correct?
Yeah, I'm headed up there now.
It appears the elevators have been disabled.
Then I'll use the stairs.
The stairwell has been sealed off. I will search for another route.
Thanks.
Okay. Dann gehen wir mal hoch. Hier gibt es noch einen Datenchip. Schwupp, schwupp, schwupp. Tata. 14 von 20. Wir haben es fast. So. Hier ist noch ein VR-Terminal. Das nehme ich auch noch gerne mit. Können die Scheiben bitte sich verpießen? Geht doch. Ja, damit haben wir das. Wir haben Mission 13. Da gibt es her. Ich finde es auch schön, dass die Rocket Launcher und MGs einfach in der Eingangshalle positioniert haben. So. Das nehmen wir auch noch mit.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building. Right,
Was wollen sie
get
doch?
back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
Genau, einer hat nämlich einen Arm. Da muss ich jetzt ein bisschen aufpassen.
Enough, Raiden. It's time to focus on defeating the enemy.
You need to keep those guards busy while Doc finishes reprogramming the elevator. Get in there and mix it up.
Okay.
The security forces are storming the building. I need you to buy me more time to work on the elevator.
Mhm.
I will search for the elevator control unit. Engage the enemy until I locate it.
Okay, aber Boris will nicht mit mir reden.
Enough, Raiden.
Okay. Ich würde mich freuen, wenn er hochkommt. Tatsächlich.
You can control this UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
Schon dabei. Ich mach ein bisschen was kaputt. Ich hoffe, das ist nicht schlimm. Ja, ich sehe, dass sie da sind. So, wer von denen hat den Arm? Ja. Nicht gut, nicht gut, nicht gut.
My hack was a success. Board the elevator right.
Nein. Wer ist der mit dem Arm? Du. Scheiße. Scheiße. Bitte, 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 bitte. Nein. Scheiße. Aber ich müsste es gespeichert haben, oder? Es müsste gespeichert haben, bitte. Ja. Da muss ich nur noch ganz kurz... Ja, 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 ja. Ist okay. 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 Weißt du was? Ich renne da jetzt einfach runter und schnapp mir den jetzt schnell. Oder auch nicht. Ja, ich muss erstmal warten, bis der Typ hochkommt. Ich meine, ich kann trotzdem hier schon mal ein bisschen anfangen. Ich sehe ja jetzt, wenn die hochkommen. Okay, sie sind oben. Der, wo sein Schild gerade fallen gelassen hat, war's. Warte mal. Roll mal kurz auf. So, einmal du weg.
Wunderbar. 2 Hack was a success. Towards the elevator rein.
Nein, ich will aber da nicht hin. Da ist ja noch mal einer. Hä? Wo kommst du denn jetzt her? So. Du bist der Armtyp. Yes! Danke! Ich glaube, jetzt gibt's noch ein paar Code Calls, ne?
Right. Doctor has finished hacking the elevator. Get in there, now.
Ja, gleich. Ich hab gerade hier Spaß.
Right. The elevator's ready for you. Get over there now.
You okay, Raiden?
Ja, klar. Ich habe eine Hand.
Save complete. Better get to that elevator.
Oh Gott. Ich bin voll verspannt.
The elevator is ready. Hurry. Forget about the guards. There's no time. Quickly now.
Nein.
Right. Doctor has completed his work. Board the elevator. I am headed there now.
Okay. Aber ich habe hier gerade noch jemanden, den ich mal kurz ausweiden muss hier. Zack. So, ach guck mal. Tot. Tot. Ja, so macht das Spaß. Oh oh. Oh, er wollte hochkommen. Verpiss dich! Alter. Kannst du damit aufhören? Au. Hey! Jetzt pass mal auf, Kollege. Na, so machen wir das nicht. Ey. Kollege, ganz ruhig. So. Na, warte. Nein, jetzt. Verdammt. Doch, ich hab's. Nice. Danke. So, will sonst noch jemand? Versteckt sich doch einer. So. Den holen wir noch kurz runter. Einfach, weil wir es können. Alter, guck mal die Combo an. 170. Let's go. So, S-Rang. Und wir haben ein bisschen was zerstört. Wunderbar. Ja, dann gehen wir halt hier rein. Oder auch nicht? Hä? Doch. Ah, okay, geht automatisch.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Okay. Hello.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Okay. Wir haben ein paar Protocols.
You must find the power panels, Raiden.
Yeah, I'm on it. Any advice?
Not really, no. Other than combat advice, I have very little. I am sorry.
No.
That's some serious security they got there, huh? Pretty far cry from what we got at Maverick.
Ja. Speichern.
Ever eaten Cambodian, Courtney?
What? That's a little random.
Apparently that's where Monsoon's from, originally. Just trying to cover all the bases.
Not sure how this could be important, but... Well, the 2 Cambodian dishes I know best are amok and something called pong ti con. Amok is fish covered in coconut milk and other flavorings and wrapped in banana leaves. I had it once. It's really exotic, both in looks and taste. Definitely recommended, if you like fish.
And the other?
Pong ti con? It's also known as balut in some countries. It's pretty popular in Vietnam and the Philippines, too. Well, you know how I try to keep an open mind about other countries' cuisine. But balut is definitely a love-hate thing.
So, what is it?
Well, it's basically a boiled duck's egg. But the embryo's fertilized, so there's this duck-like thing inside. I've tried a lot of odd foods in my time, but that's where I drew the line.
Don't be so picky, Courtney. Maybe it tastes better than it looks.
Okay. How about you try it first, then?
Sure. Once I'm done here, we'll all have to go out for it together.
Deal. You better make it back and keep that promise, Raiden. I'll watch you eat it, at least.
Wimp. I am looking forward to ending this, though. Wouldn't mind getting my old jaw back. Would be a little hard to eat normal food without it, you know.
You could always use a straw.
Yee. Mit dem Strohhalm essen. Kann mir nichts Besseres vorstellen.
Where are these electrical panels?
I believe they are hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources.
Okay.
Wolf, what's your position?
My apologies. I appear to be lagging behind once again.
It's fine. We couldn't have hacked that elevator without you.
Indeed. Your gratitude is appreciated. I am headed your way now. There is no need to wait for me. Continue with your mission.
Got it.
Okay. So. Wir haben 3 Ziele, 2 VR-Terminals und ich glaube 2 Hände zum Einsammeln. Aktuell ist aber nur einer da. Da ist noch ein 3D-Bilderrahmen. Cool, gut gemacht. Sag mal. Geht doch.
There should be an electrical panel.
They found you! No choice now!
Ha, daneben. Mist. Da habe ich nicht geblockt. Au. Alter, was ist denn los mit euch? Warum bringt ihr euch die ganze Zeit selber um? Oh, hi. Hier ist ein bisschen was los gerade. Okay. Ich habe eine Idee. Du hättest eigentlich jemanden treffen sollen. Aber gut. So. Schnappen wir uns zuerst den da. Wer ist der mit der Hand? Der, wo gerade mit mir kämpft. Okay. Und mich gerade richtig schön zerfeckt hat. Machen wir mal den hier. Das ist ein VR-Terminal. Alter. Der Tripod hat was abgekriegt. Alter, kann ich jetzt mal... Ich hasse es, wenn hier so viel los ist. Ich weiß nicht, wen ich zuerst angreifen soll. So, wer ist jetzt eigentlich wer gerade? Oh, warte mal. Ja! Gib mir die Hand! Gib mir die Hand! Okay. Falls du es vielleicht nicht mitbekommen hast, ich habe gerade andere Probleme, als irgendwelche Switchboards zu finden. Hier ist einfach viel zu viel los. Ich mache jetzt hier kurz Kleinholz. So, der ist tot. Alle tot. Gut. Alter. Was war das denn für ein Gemetzel? So. Einmal. Mir geht's nicht gut. Und hier hinten war noch eins. So. Damit haben wir 14 und 15. Stellen Sie unverzüglich das Gepiepe ein. Hallo? Ah. Ich könnte jetzt meine letzte Reparaturpaste verwenden, aber nein. Ganz sicher nicht. So, hier ist ein Switchboard und zwar... Hier.
Good. One down, two to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
So, hier oben ist noch irgendwas. Eine normale Granate. Okay, da ist die zweite. Und jetzt kommen Gegner. Ah. Und... Hi! Oh, den habe ich richtig schön nach oben geschleudert. Hör doch auf! Nein! 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 Ja, hier. Oh, wir haben die voneinander getrennt. Das ist gut. Komm, schnapp ihn dir. Du hast ihn fast. Sehr gut. Töte ihn. Nimm das... Nein! Ich wollte es mitnehmen. Scheiße. Jetzt habe ich ein Problem. Obwohl, nicht. Ich bin gleich im Ripper-Mode wieder. Ich sehe nicht. Danke, Kamera. Komm, Ripper-Mode. Finish him. So. Alter, mir geht's überhaupt nicht gut. Ich habe keine Reparaturpasten mehr. Hä? Oh, süß. Stirb. Danke.
There should be an
Oh,
electrical
cool.
panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Hier.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
So. Jetzt gibt's nochmal 3 Codex.
It seems the security measure has been neutralized. Move, Raiden. Get this sundowner asshole. Beat the shit from him.
Oh, Boris. Whoa. All right. I get the idea.
Okay. Ich glaube, der mag ihn nicht.
It seems the security measure has been neutralized. Move, Raiden. Get this sundowner asshole. Beat the shit from him.
Voll geil. Richtig cool.
The system is offline, Raiden. Hurry and get through that gate.
Okay. Jetzt haben wir noch einen Kollegen. Verdammt. Au. Okay, das Timing bei denen auszuweichen kann ich noch nicht. Hat der keinen Arm? Ich dachte, der hätte einen Arm. Habe ich dann einen Arm verpasst? Ich dachte, er hätte auch 2. Also der hier hätte einen. Bin gerade verwirrt. Ich bin doch ausgewichen. Spiel. Und tschüss. Ich dachte... Hä? Ich bin gerade verwirrt. Da war noch ein zweiter. Eigentlich. Ich habe einen Arm verpasst. Irgendwo habe ich was falsch gemacht. Ich weiß aber nicht wo. Eigentlich hätte der Hammer-Typ einen haben sollen.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs. But you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Oh, das ärgert mich jetzt mit dem Arm. Aber warum ist er nicht gespawnt?
So, Doc, what are we gonna do with those brains?
Well, I appreciate the bountiful data we've gleaned from them so far. But they're certainly draining a great deal of my lab's research.
Halt, warte. Das war falsch.
But,
Yeah.
and,
I got...
yeah,
Ich muss Boris anrufen.
Keep going, Raiden.
Danke. Oh, das könnte jetzt eklig werden. Das könnte jetzt tatsächlich eklig werden. Mit so wenig Reparaturpaste.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving. Run, Raiden, run! You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
So. Aber ich hab Spaß dran. Ich finde schön, dass sie ihren Kumpel gerade abgeschossen haben. Hey, aufhören. Genau, schießt ihn ab. Das ist eine gute Idee. Ich hab gehört, der steht da drauf. Nicht den Arm angreifen, ihn angreifen. So. Danke. Jetzt können wir weiter. Oh, Karton. Danke. Die machen hier alles kaputt.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Danke. Hi. Bye. Hat auch keinen Arm. Muss gerade noch mal ein bisschen gucken. Ich glaube, aber hier ist keiner mehr. Da kommt noch ein Grat. Ne, ein Gecko. Ja gut, dann halt ein Gecko. Aber ein Grat kommt auch noch irgendwo. Ich finde es schön, dass sie ihr eigenes Gebäude einfach gerade zerstören. So. Danke. Dann gehen wir mal da hoch. Da kommt jetzt, glaube ich, der Grat, oder? Nee. Den nehmen wir aber mit. Danke. So kann man sich auch nach oben tragen lassen. Da ist der Grat. Hallöchen. Ich habe schlechte Nachrichten für dich. Du bist tot. Ich liebe den Ripper-Mode. Einfach kurz den Grat vernichtet.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Looks like Desperado brought some sliders.
It does indeed. As you know, sliders are more than a simple unmanned combat aerial vehicle. They are especially effective when used in tandem with cyborgs.
So I hear. Just strap it to your back and you've got yourself a jetpack.
In terms of specs, it is equipped with 2 small engines, turbojets modified from anti-ship missiles. These are capable of putting out 3 kilonewtons of propelling force. Its high aspect ratio wings are built with artificial muscles. Their bending functionality enables both helicopter caliber hovering and a lengthy flight duration when fully deployed.
But what about offense? They can't pack much heat.
Not alone, no. The sliders were built from the ground up in a network-centric system. As a result, each individual craft has limited combat ability. Toughness was sacrificed for its compact size, which limits its ability to move at high speeds or perform high-G maneuvers. Flight range and time are strictly limited. Not being a fixed-shape craft, it has little stealth functionality. As for weaponry, it is restrained to one of 2 options: semi-active laser-guided rockets, or a combination of 30-kilogram class unguided bombs and 5.56mm mounted gun pods.
But I thought it played a major role in SOP. in regional conflicts and asymmetrical warfare.
It did. When all connected in a networked mesh, they enjoy extraordinary situational awareness. Such a group can search a wide range without missing a single millimeter. Not to mention, saturate a hotspot with gunfire from multiple angles.
Snake had trouble with them in Eastern Europe.
But their most attractive feature? How inexpensive they are to manufacture. Unthinkably so, in fact, back in the age of manned fighter jets. It's no surprise PMCs use them so often.
Yeah? Well, they're gonna have to spend a lot more than that to stop me.
Ich glaube, das hatten wir schon mal. So, dann nehmen wir mal kurz eine Abkürzung, ne? Danke, 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 danke. Sehr nett von dir. Einmal nach oben, bitte. So. Ach, echt? So, da sind wir. Mensch. Hätten wir nicht so lange gebraucht, hätten wir sogar S gekriegt. Aber ich wollte ja ein bisschen Chaos
Right
stiften.
away is up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Bin schon da. Okay, wir sind fast durch mit den Codex und auch mit Chapter 4.
A Japanese garden? Ugh. It is so flashy and horrible.
Not a fan, Boris? Well, to each his own, I guess.
So. Ich gehe mal kurz ans Telefon. Bin gleich wieder da.
Okay, save complete. If you ask me, no Japanese garden's complete without cherry blossoms. I hear a lot of towns in Japan are full of cherry blossoms in the springtime. They have picnics under them, drink sake and stuff. Sounds like a lot of fun, right? Food culture is about a lot more than just what you eat, you know. Hey, how about we all go to Japan for cherry blossom season? You know, once you're done there.
Sounds good to me. Once I'm done.
So, da bin ich wieder. Entschuldigung. Wenn das Telefon klingelt, muss ich dran. Das wisst ihr ja inzwischen. So, mache ich mal den Ton wieder laut. Das ist das größte Random-Gebiet, was sie jemals in diesem Spiel eingebaut haben. Einfach zack. Japanese Garden. Aber ich mag's hier. Hi. Du bist tot. Ich fand schön, wie er noch kurz gehüpft ist. Wie so ein Hase. Cool.
You know, I visited a garden like that once. In Japan. The Kairakuen. In a city called Mito. Really nice. Taxi ride there was murder, though. I figured the cabbie wouldn't be able to speak English, so I gave him a map. But he still got totally lost. I think he probably got confused because the map was in English. I didn't think that'd be a problem, since it's not like the place names are any different. But apparently, the guy couldn't even read the English alphabet.
Tja, doof, ne?
Raiden, I have reached the 20th floor. How should I proceed?
I thought you specialized in scouting, Wolf.
My apologies. I performed much better in the city.
It's fine. Check in with Doc. I bet he can help you out.
Okay. Dann machen wir mal weiter. Es müsste ein Cyborg hier sein, wo einen Arm hat. Und wenn ich das noch richtig in Erinnerung habe, ist es einer, wo eine Rüstung hat. Hey, der hat sogar ein Doppelschwert. Hat ihm trotzdem nichts gebracht. Oh. Oh Gott. Oh. Oh. Wo kommen die auf einmal her? Ich habe den nur aus dem Augenwinkel gesehen, dass er plötzlich noch mit einer RPG steht. Wo ist der andere? So. Ha! Voll daneben. Zack. Und tschüss. Guck mal, da kommen nochmal zwei. Oh. Oh. Nein. Ich will ihn Sandatsu. Danke. Ah, den kriege ich nicht. Egal. Ah, guck mal, da ist er. Das ist der. Guck. Wusste ich's doch. Lopp. Na, das hat wehgetan. Und nochmal, weil es so witzig war. Und nochmal. Ah, schade. Hab's verkackt. Was machst du jetzt da oben? Komm runter. Komm. Dann komm halt ich. So. Oh, das hat wehgetan. Yes! Dankeschön. Nochmal einen Arm. Schwupp. Der hat auf jeden Fall gar keinen Spaß gehabt bei dem Kampf. Den haben wir vernichtet. Holy moly Macaroni. Danke für den S-Rang. So. Da hinten ist nochmal einer mit einem Arm. Vor allem, guck mal, richtiges Arschloch. Er wartet drauf, dass wir die Tür aufmachen, um uns abzuschießen. Was er nicht weiß, ich muss die Tür gar nicht aufmachen. Oh, das ist doof für dich, mein Freund.
Good, Raiden, very good.
Ich mag das. Das ist immer cool. Ich glaube, beim ersten Mal hat er mich tatsächlich erwischt. Ich bin mir aber nicht mehr sicher. So, jetzt muss ich gerade überlegen. Den Arm. Da hinten, den haben wir schon gesehen. Hier gibt es noch eine versteckte Trophäe, die wir abholen können. Aber hier gab es doch, glaube ich, auch noch VR-Terminals und alles.
I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Mhm. Sammeln hier gerade noch Sachen ein. Wir könnten versuchen, das auf die sneaky kind of Raid zu machen, aber... Den hier können wir zumindest mal ausschalten. Auf den habe ich gar keinen Bock. Okay. Das war seltsam. So. Genau, da ist der Ausgang. Da ist mein Kumpel. Guck mal. Komm, schnapp ihn dir. Nice. Dankeschön.
Oh, Patriot data, yes. Oh, I had no idea they were so close to our perpetual energy source. Fascinating.
Hab ich dich. Aber ich glaube, der andere hat uns gesehen. Der Affe. Oh. Oh, Mist. Krieg den trotzdem. Ah. So. Hier gibt's auch nochmal diese Katze. Diese Ninja-Katze. Die ist, glaube ich, sogar hier, oder? Nee. Dann hier? Ich weiß es nicht. Irgendwo gibt's sie. Oh Gott, ich habe mich gerade erschrocken. Ich dachte, der sei hier unten. Ist auf jeden Fall noch sowas hier. Danke. Wo ist er denn? Da oben. Komm. Oh! Der letzte. Sonst hätten wir es sogar ohne Alarm geschafft. Ja, natürlich. Kommst du kurz runter? Danke. So, ein Arm weniger. Zwei Arme weniger? Nee. Der hat ja den noch. Hä? Jetzt ist er weg. Nee, auch? Ach, ich hab sein Gewehr kaputt gemacht. Jetzt habe ich seinen Arm. Und er hat mich richtig schön weggekickt. So, und tschüss. Nicer Dicer. Da despawnte einfach. Okay. So, hier gab es noch einen Datenchip in der Kiste, das weiß ich. Ja. Das war die da oben. Die da. Perfekt. 15 von 20. Okay, dann holen wir uns noch die Trophäe. Dafür müssen wir ganz nach da oben. Wie ging das nochmal? Aber einfach so, ne? Ja, genau, da hoch. Über die Laternen. Über die Lampen. Zack. 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 Dann darüber. Dann hier hoch. Und hier hoch. Hier hoch. Da hoch. Hier hoch. Jetzt sind wir gleich oben. Zack. 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 Und jetzt müssen wir einfach das hier zerschneiden. Und das gibt uns die Trophäe. Gefahr für die Gesellschaft. Ja, jetzt nicht mehr. Okay, haben wir sonst noch hier irgendwas? Wir haben 2 Kisten noch hier. Die nehmen wir natürlich mit. Hier ist zum Beispiel noch was. Ja, Punkte. Und wo war das? Da unten. Dann sind wir hier durch. Tata. Dann gehen wir weiter.
Alright, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Halt. Cool. Ich habe da ein Item gesehen und ja. Hab's voll verkackt. Dann machen wir es halt so. Oh. Aufpassen, die kann man zerschneiden, ne? Dann ist der Weg nach oben kaputt.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you
Hallo,
talking
Romy.
about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
Okay. Achso, dreimal?
You are almost at the server room, Raiden. Good luck.
Mhm.
Pretty weird hilt Sam had on his blade.
It had some kind of explosive charge built in. Helped him unsheath quicker. A cheap trick if you ask me.
Maybe it was, but he did cut your arm off. Besides, if you get down to it, just being a cyborg's not exactly fighting fair, is it?
Maybe not. But I'm not saying any and all science isn't fair.
It's weird how the blade pointed downward, too. I thought samurai swords always pointed up.
It could be to help him unsheath it faster. Maybe it's part of the original Uradachi style, or something Rodriguez invented over in Brazil.
An underhanded blade for an underhanded fighting style, huh? I like it. Gotta be close to the server room now. Hang in there, okay?
Ja.
I have reached the Japanese garden. Please continue on your way.
Alles klar. Wir sind jetzt bei genau 300 Code-Calls von 450. 400 brauchen wir. Also noch 100. Das schaffen wir.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator
Ups.
just ahead.
Falsche Taste. Und hier jetzt in Chapter 4 haben wir eigentlich nur noch 3 Mal so kleine Code-Pausen. Genau, die fahren hoch. Alter, der Hammer-Typ. Fuck. Ja, ich wollte Ripper-Mode machen, aber ich kann gar nicht. Ich lade mich mal kurz auf. So. Okay, der hat keinen Spaß mehr. Tschüss. Bist du der Handtyp? Danke. Sehr nett, dass er die mir gebracht hat. Finde ich cool. So, da oben. Ist nochmal ein Lebensupgrade. So. 160. Eigentlich hätten wir jetzt schon 170. Schade. Okay. Hier gibt es auch noch einen Datenchip, den man nur kriegt, wenn man die richtigen Gegner tötet. So wie mit dem Slider in Chapter 3. Ich zeige euch wo. Und noch eine Arm. Ich glaube, einer von den Hammer-Dudes hat einen Arm, den wir mitnehmen müssen. Oh, das war der falsche. Das einzige Metal Gear, was ich selbst noch nie gezockt habe. Hast du auch Ghost Babel gezockt? Hast du auch Mobile gezockt? Hast du auch Acid gezockt? Hast du auch Snakes Revenge gezockt? Hast du auch Touch gespielt? Entschuldigung. Ist gemein, ich weiß. Oh, das war knapp. Bam. Hallo Gecko. Hallo zweiter Gecko. Können wir kurz warten? Das können sie sich nicht entscheiden. So, ihn mal kurz hoch. Ach komm. Es ist ein bisschen voll hier. Au. Oh, das ist gar nicht so schlecht. So, danke. Oh, der nächste. Das ist aber lieb. Komm her. Njum. Sehr unangenehm. Ah, cool. Einen Gecko haben wir. Und dem kann ich gleich seinen Arm abhacken, dann ist er auch keine Gefahr mehr. Mist. Oder so. Oh, nein. Oh, ich hab ihn gerettet. Ich dachte an die Kanon-Spiele. Ja, Rising ist nicht Kanon. Das ist so eine Grauzone wie bei Portable Ops. Hab dich. So. Ja, das wird ein B- oder A-Rang. Obwohl, vielleicht ein A-Rang. Ich habe eigentlich jeden Gesandazut. Ja. Ich hätte eine größere Combo machen müssen.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform!
Ja, ich sehe sie.
Look out! Incoming!
Oh, neue Freunde. So, im Ripper-Mode natürlich gar kein Problem. Danke. So. Wo ist der andere? Da. So, das war er. War da noch ein zweiter? Nö. Oh, süß. S-Rang. Easy. Danke. Das ist nicht nett. Er weiß einfach alles. Ah, alles nicht. Aber ich interessiere mich halt dafür. Na, den treffe ich von hier nicht. Dann halt so. Oh, ups. Ich wollte nicht noch einen Höhenflug mit dir hier durchführen. Entschuldigung. Ups. Ja, kein Problem. So. Ich muss aber jetzt noch ein paar Gegner hier töten. Wo hast du jetzt hingezielt? Dein Gegner war direkt vor dir und du drehst dich einfach um. Das ist, ja. Gut gemacht, Raiden. So. Alter, das Geräusch. So. Irgendwann muss doch jetzt mal mein... Der da ist es. Den muss ich töten. Für den Datenchip. Ah, schade. Dann halt zuerst ihn hier. So. Dann machen wir Ripper-Mode an und dann passt es. Jawohl. Ja. Moment. Oh, er ist explodiert. Aber ich habe den Datenchip. So. Dann hüpfen wir rüber. Bam. Kaputt. Kein Schaden, S-Rang, let's go.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Ist okay. Ich warte auf meinen Hammerdude. Da ist der Hammerdude. Guck mal. Hallo, Hammerdude. Ich brauche kurz was von dir. Das da. Das war der Hammerdude. Ach so. Warte. Ich muss das Ich muss das wegmachen. Sonst kann ich den Move gar nicht machen hier. Habe ich den anderen auch erwischt? Nein. Kommt noch. Oh, kaputt. So, hab noch eine kleine Combo gemacht. Huch. Ah, hi. Ja, ich muss mal kurz deinen Kollegen hier ausschalten. Warte. So, jetzt können wir weiterspielen. Huch. Hacken ist ja eigentlich der perfekte Aussetzer halt im Stealth. Aber man kann schon, wenn man Bock hat, hier richtig schön stealthy rumgehen. Aber die Konflikte machen natürlich viel mehr Spaß. Oh, er hat geblockt. Schade. Hab ihn. Bam. Bam. Aus die Maus. So. Achso, wir sind übrigens oben. Kein S-Rang, aber ein guter A-Rang. Mit dem bin ich zufrieden. So, hier gab es noch den 4. Man in the Box. Wo war denn das nochmal? Nicht dadurch. Oh, warte. Ah, ja. Warte mal. Ich erinnere mich. So, einfach alles mal weg hier. Oder? Nein. Oh. Da muss ich durch. Oder kann ich hier durch? Ach, wie war denn das? Ah, hier kann man durch. Jawohl. So. Wer braucht einen Jenny from the Block, wenn er Man in the Box haben kann? Ja, eben. Also. Hi. MI Key. 4 von 5. Wenn man alle 5 findet, bekommt man das Holzschwert. Mit dem Holzschwert kann man Konflikte bestehen, ohne Gegner zu töten. Ist jetzt für einen Rang nicht so sinnvoll. Stellt aber eine gute Herausforderung dar, wenn man es ein bisschen schwierig haben möchte. Und ist notwendig für eine Trophäe, weil man 10 Konflikte bestehen muss oder schaffen muss, ohne jemanden zu töten. Einfach mal kurz als kleiner Fact. Habe ich hier alles? Ich weiß es gerade gar nicht. Zeig mal kurz. Glaube ja. Den da hinten habe ich ewig... Ach, guck mal, nee. Ha! Wusste es. Hinter den Kisten war doch was. Das ist die 16, oder? Jo. Den Man in the Box da hinten habe ich ewig lang gesucht. Weil ich nicht wusste, wie man da reinkommt. Das weiß ich noch. Okay.
The server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Okay, jetzt wird's eklig. Ich mag den Raum überhaupt nicht. Aber wir müssen. Hallo, Miss Tra. Schön, dass du wieder da bist.
Miss Tra?
No. A sphere body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Aua. Aua. So, da waren deine Geckos weg.
So those were spare bodies, Doc?
Indeed. Sometimes backups are built for custom-made frames like Mistral and the others. They can be used for spare parts in case of damage, or if the original body is completely destroyed. The brain can be transplanted over for a quick recovery.
But these are all AI controlled.
Yes, most likely a standard UG AI. It may look like Mistral, but it would behave more like a UG. The same attack patterns, perhaps, but the AI will not perform up to the organic original in many respects. Such things as speed, agility, accuracy, how it responds to damage. These differences are usually quite obvious once the AI engages in combat.
So I've got nothing to worry about.
Well, bear in mind that the spares retain all the original body's abilities. I would still exercise caution if I were you.
If they already went through all this trouble, why not just mass-produce Mistral's body?
Cost? Yes, I would imagine money to be the biggest obstacle. Mass production would certainly lower costs, but likely not enough to be competitive with general-use cyborgs. Plus, any user would need extensive training to make use of all those arms, you know?
Ja, gut. So, das waren die Arme. Gut gemacht, jawohl. Jetzt tut sie sich wieder ausrüsten. Wir töten so lange ein paar Geckos. Warp-Geckos. Na komm mal runter. Hab Bock drauf. So. Wo ist er hin? Ach, da hin. Nö. Komm her. Wo ist er hin? Hä? Ah. So. Nö. Einfach nö. Alter, 35 Kills, what the fuck? Massenausschlachtung von Tripods hier. Das ist sich umgedreht, glaubst du nicht? Jawohl! Sehr gut. Das wollte ich. Einfach mal gekontert. Aufpassen. Okay, macht sie nicht. Alles klar. Oh, wie sie nicht getroffen hat. Okay, wir haben sie fast. War noch ein bisschen Paste. Brennstoff, danke. Damit ich den Ripper-Mode aktivieren kann. Oh Gott. Alles gut. So, genau dafür. Das war Mistral. Alter, was für eine Combo. Leck mich am Arsch. So, next one. Da ist er.
And experiment soon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Au. Was bist du denn für eine? Hier. Friss. Ich muss gestehen, ich mag die Waffe inzwischen. Ich muss mich nur noch ein bisschen dran gewöhnen. Und sie stärker machen. Aber dann wird es eine richtig gute Waffe für den Revengeance Run. Was will jetzt... Mist. Hör mal mit seinen Drecksbeinen. Hör doch auf damit. Warte. Oh. Das war ein bisschen in die falsche Richtung. Hier, jetzt. Oh. Hallo. Darf ich mal sehen, was hier gerade abgeht? Danke. Oh, hä? Warum? Wo ist er? Ach, da. Ich habe keine Ahnung, warum der jetzt gerade betäubt wurde. Ih, hör auf. Ich will nicht mit dir knutschen. Und das war's. Oh. Ich mag die beiden Rematches überhaupt nicht. Aber hey, ich glaube, wir waren pretty good. Kills 75, let's go. Okay, wir sind da.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone, and we've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Ich weiß noch, wo er damals den Spruch das erste Mal gesagt hat. Ich habe ein bisschen Gänsehaut bekommen.
Raiden, keep after Sundowner. Whatever he's planning, we will have bad news if we let him go.
I know. 3 hours. What could he be up to?
I don't know, but you better track him down. Whatever it is, it can't be anything good.
I'll find him.
Sundowner. Just unbelievable.
Yeah. This guy's an animal. There's no reasoning with him.
And you're going after him?
That's the plan. This'll be better anyway. I didn't want to fight in that server room.
Well, watch out. It might be a trap. You want to save just in case?
Sehr gerne.
Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
Have you taken the building yet, Raiden?
Negative. Aren't you monitoring me?
Not while piloting an aircraft. I have to take my eyes off of you sometimes.
You don't have it on autopilot?
Well, functions such as attitude control are largely automatic on this craft, but I am wary of leaving everything to the computer. I feel safer handling speed and altitude changes myself.
Huh. Well, suit yourself. Anyway, I found the brains, but Sundowner got away. I'm pursuing him right now.
Roger that. I'm about to enter Denver airspace. You'd best take care of that hammerhead on the roof if you expect me to get anywhere close.
Working on it. Just give me some time.
Ach stimmt, da oben ist ja auch noch ein Hammerhead.
Raiden, Sundowner fled from you?
Not exactly, no. My guess is he wanted to make sure we didn't damage the server room. Those brains are pretty valuable merchandise. Cheap bastard.
That is plausible. He takes a very businesslike approach to his work at times. What is his current location?
Can't say. I'll have to go and find out.
I will travel in your direction, but it may take time. This area is full of hostiles.
Okay. Dann verfolgen wir den mal. Aber zuerst holen wir noch einen Datenchip ab. Wie ist man da hingekommen? Entschuldigung. Einfach über die Gehirne springen. Gute Idee. Ich glaube einfach hier rüber, ne? Da irgendwo ist eine Kiste mit einem Datenchip. War das hier? Ich glaube, ich muss hier einfach rüber. Hopp. Da ist die Kiste, genau. So. Damit haben wir 17 von 20. Da ist noch ein VR-Terminal. Auch 17 von 20. So, da sind noch diese Doppelgeckos. Hier. Keine Ahnung. Kaboom. Drei Kills. Das sind doch nur 2, hä? Okay. Na dann. Schnappen wir uns den mal.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours? Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Alter, der ist ein Monster. Der Typ ist einfach ein Monster. Aber den kriegen wir. Okay, wir haben noch ein paar Code Calls.
Be careful, Raiden. You do not have so much experience against dual sword fighters, yes? Both blades are about the same length. It does not look like the European man-gauche style. He may have experience with Chinese sword fighting. I cannot say what might be used against you.
Well, this ought to be interesting at least.
Ja.
Right. Sundowner's in on something going down in the next 3 hours. We need to find out what that is.
Don't worry. He's a cyborg. He won't die right away. I'll spare a piece or two of him to interrogate.
Okay.
Raiden, are you... Is everything okay?
Oh yeah. Now there's nowhere for him to run. I'm gonna rip him to pieces.
Raiden...
What's wrong? You gonna save my data or what?
Oh, right. Sure.
Der freut sich endlich gegen Sundowner kämpfen zu können.
All set.
Copy.
Ist derjenige, wo damals ein Mani getötet hat.
Did you want to save?
Also als Frage, welches der Bossliga gefällt dir am meisten?
All right. All set. Be careful, Raiden.
Der feine Kampf, dann Excelsis und dann Monsoon in der Reihenfolge. Ihn hier tatsächlich überhaupt nicht. Also ich mag den Song, aber er ist jetzt nicht in meinen Favorites. Aufpassen. Genau deswegen. Scheiße. Ich kümmere mich erstmal um den Hammerhead da hinten. Ups. Ja, das ist schön für dich. Ich will aber den Hammerhead gerade kaputt machen. Okay. Das war er.
That shield is Explosive Reactive Armor, ERA. It was developed as a deterrent to the metal jet structure of heat missiles. But the technology has evolved for use in close-range cyborg combat.
Bastard's got 6 of them, Doc.
Well, it is a rather effective strategy, hmm? He stays protected while damaging his foe. You will want to avoid slashing when he has those shields at the ready.
Ja, das kriegen wir hin.
Shield is explosive reactive armor. It was bastard. Well, you.
Okay. Das hier?
Yeah, and I think I got him covered. Once I finish here, I'll help the crew Doc hired get the brains transported out. You better get ready too.
Get ready? What am I to prepare for?
Come on, Wolf. Use that staggering intellect of yours.
Okay, kümmern wir uns um Sundowner. So, sehr schön. Da waren es nur noch 3. Oh, verdammt. Das habe ich nicht gesehen. Komm, Block. Mach sie weg. So, den da oben noch. Ach, komm schon. Mach's doch richtig. Halt die Schnauze. So, jetzt. Da nur noch 2. Oh, Alter, dieser Hammerhead da hinten. Komm mal her. Bis später, Larry. Wird noch richtig spannend hier, versprochen. So, das war der zweite Hammerhead. Danke, dass du kurz gewartet hast, Sundowner. Richtig nett von dir. Dafür mache ich jetzt seine Schilde weg. So. Nice. Ah, daneben. Ja. Das war cool. Und weg ist er. Ich finde es immer schön, wenn ein Game-Typ da einfach den Songtext reinschreibt. Boah, Flygott, das weiß ich gerade gar nicht. Muss ich mal austesten. Ich glaube ja. Du kannst ja auf Revenge und auf jeden Fall sehr, sehr schnell besiegen. Das habe ich schon mal gesehen. Okay, wir machen mal einen kurzen Ausflug. Man kann mit Fegel übrigens schießen in der Phase. Für die, wo es nicht wussten. Ah, wir sind ja schon da. Sorry, aber das Dach war hässlich. Ciao. Hallöchen, Popöchen. Na? Ich glaube, der lässt sich's nochmal durch den Kopf gehen. Und tschüss.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. The jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Okay. Wir müssen mal wieder den Präsident retten. Schön. Das war Kapitel 4. Spezial-Cyberkörper Desperado-Version. Und die Scherenklinge Bloodlust. Sehr gut. Wir sind fast durch. Wir schaffen das heute noch. Die letzten Kapitel sind nicht so lang. So. Das holen wir uns auch. Wunderbar. Ja. Auf jeden. Ich habe jetzt beide mal gekauft. So. Der Desperado-Anzug, beziehungsweise Körper, ist an sich genauso stark sind die, glaube ich, alle. Wo wir jetzt gerade haben. Der hier sorgt dafür, dass wir nicht so leicht entdeckt werden können. Weil wir halt das typische Desperado-Rot mit dabei haben. Vielleicht relativ gut zu wissen, wenn man Sneaking-Missions machen möchte. So. Jetzt reicht mir wieder da das Geld nicht. Egal, wir haben Sundowners Waffe gerade sehr gut abgegradet. Mit dem Ding können wir Damage machen. Warum ist er jetzt wieder neu? Ich habe doch gerade... Ah, okay. So, mir reichen aber jetzt natürlich nicht die Punkte, um die Hochfrequenz-Blade abzugraden, ne? Ja. Dann bleiben wir halt auf dem schwachen Level. Ist okay. Weiter geht's mit Chapter 5. Das ist relativ schnell erledigt.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Carmen line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned NQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is. All right, bring the chopper around. Okay, I'm coming back.
This is easier said than done, you know. Very good. Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Da haut er einfach ab. Ich glaub's ja nicht.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Ja, ich würde sagen, wir gehen. Hi. Gleich. Lass mich ganz kurz hier die ganzen Sachen machen.
Raiden, are you?
I'm fine. I'm a cyborg, remember? It'll take a bigger fall than that to phase me. Have you reached her yet?
No. Most likely she is busy, duh? Nose deep in some book, not paying attention.
Yep, sounds about right.
We will find her. I'm sure she will be on the campus somewhere. I already sent advance word to her office, saying we have a big action hero with urgent business.
That'll get her attention. Think we can pull this off without her? If we have to?
No, not on short notice. She's the only one with authority who I can imagine would agree to this.
All right. Fingers crossed, I guess. I didn't realize she was that high up, though.
She was lead developer on this craft, all the way from concept stage. She could not make it alone, of course, but she is the one who put all the parts together, so to speak.
Sounds like she's picked up some leadership skills. Glad to hear it.
Project surely has separate management staff watching over it, yes, but they are not leaders. She negotiates, settles arguments between specialists working for her. Very important. Also, she has vision. She can share that vision with other people, make them see it too. That is what makes projects successful.
I bet. You can't get serious about something unless the whole team believes.
Duh. Certainly she has natural leadership ability. A gifted child in so many ways. Though the Patriots may have something to do with that.
I'd say so. What do you think? Should we see if she wants to come on board?
What? No, no. Raiden, one leader is enough for this company. Head back the way you came for now.
Okay.
You all right, buddy? That was one hell of a drop.
Yeah, I'm good. This body's even tougher than I realized. That was some in-flight entertainment.
Yeah, no shit. Sliders or hammerheads are one thing, but the MQ-320 is a full-fledged warplane. Only the USAF's supposed to have them.
Someone should tell World Marshal that.
UAV tech's grown a lot, but not that much. Fully equipped battle planes would cost a fortune. Everything in them is cutting-edge tech. The military might let a PMC operate one, but I can't think of many who could bankroll one for themselves.
Yeah, can't see the U.S. being keen on sharing its toys, especially with World Marshal.
The military might have loaned it out, but only for overseas ops in major hotspots. They wouldn't outsource the defense of American airspace. That's their job. Imagine the headlines. Any warplane within U.S. airspace, manned or not, it's military or nothing. That's part of the reason private UAV tech hasn't advanced as much as it could have.
If I had to guess, they were probably trainers from Peterson Air Force Base. And if World Marshal's got access to equipment like that...
Yeah. Either the Army gave them permission, or they somehow scrambled without using military channels. Either way, they're in deeper with the military than we thought.
I know I just leveled World Marshal HQ, but I don't understand why the military would get involved. I'm not an enemy combatant or anything. I can see why the police would want me, but the Air Force?
Well, you did kind of kill a bunch of police officers. Now, I know they were more World Marshal security guards than anything else, but they still had badges. And when the police can't catch you, that's when they call in the guard.
This is blowing up pretty quickly.
Pretty much full-on warfare, yeah. Asymmetric warfare, that is.
Well, we better wrap this up quick then. Any more warplanes and I could be in trouble.
I doubt Peterson's got any more MQs ready to go. You'd have seen them by now. My hunch is, someone at World Marshal probably panicked and had it dispatched after sundown and died. There won't be another sortie. Once you're out of Denver, things won't seem so urgent for them anymore. The military can't just go around willy-nilly shooting down civilian helicopters.
Maybe. But if we're dealing with guys who can commandeer U.S. military planes without Army approval...
Well, then we'd really be screwed. But I doubt it's that easy for them.
Na, hoffentlich.
Damn! 2 fighter planes downed? Pretty impressive, Raiden. Even for you.
It's not me, really. It's this body.
Well, sure, it helps. But it would be nothing without your tactics and reactions.
Maybe. I wouldn't even dare take them on if I wasn't in this frame, though.
You never could take a compliment. But I admit, the tech is pretty high. Makes you wonder what'll happen once cyborgs become more common. It'd mess with sports, that's for sure.
I doubt we'll get to that point. A lot of groups have already explicitly banned cyborg athletes. Even the ones that haven't, well... You know, they're not gonna let them on the field.
Well, sure. But what happens once folks get used to seeing cyborgs perform all these superhuman feats? For a lot of folks, the regular stuff just wouldn't cut it after that. In fact, I bet they'd welcome you guys in stuff like extreme sports. You know, where the show's half the contest? You see that video with the cyborg skater? It's got like 100 million hits.
Novelty, Kev. Nothing more. What excites people is seeing regular folks doing superhuman things. If there's no training, no sacrifice beyond I paid for the operation, that'll get real old real quick.
Well, it's more than just the operation, though. You need brains to drive that body, right? A lot of people just like to see the limits of how far the human body can be pushed. I bet plenty would want to see just how far cyborgs can go, too. Like, a cyborg pro wrestling league could be pretty interesting, or you know, football.
I guess it could happen. Maybe then you'd consider getting enhanced. With enough cash, you could jump right into the top ranks of any cyborg sport.
It'd be nice, but I've always sucked at sports. There's no way, unless I swap out my brain, too. Nah, I'm content just watching from the sidelines.
Okay. So, Courtney?
So, you want to fill me in on your plans for later?
My plans for later? Are you making dinner reservations?
Well, there is this new sushi joint I've been meaning to check out. But, oh, right. I guess you're going to be kind of busy over in Pakistan, aren't you? You certainly seem in a good mood, at least.
Can't be a proper action hero without a joke or two.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't quit your day job. Look, we've all got our coping mechanisms, I guess.
Ask any soldier. A little levity can work wonders when you're facing death. Doesn't really matter if it's funny or not. If it helps you and your buddies relax, then it helps.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
Forget about it.
Okay, I got a joke for you then. 3 tomatoes are walking down the street, and they go...
I've heard this one, Courtney. And thanks for the thought, but I'll be fine.
All right. Well, anyway. So you're headed for Solus first?
Yeah, Solus Space and Aeronautics. It's a private space outfit. Ever since NASA opened up spaceflight to commercial companies, it's become a pretty crowded market.
And that's where Sonny works?
You got it. Fortunately, it's not too far from here. They got their start doing Air Force Space Command work for the Peterson Air Force Base nearby. 2 years ago, though, they built their own spaceport and moved to their current location.
Glad to hear they're close. Boris is getting in contact now. You just focus on getting out of Denver.
Copy that.
What's up?
Ja, einmal noch.
By the way, you mind if I ask, what's she like?
Who, Sonny? I don't know. Kind of a child prodigy, I guess.
You're the one who rescued her, right? From the Patriot lab?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a long story, but in the end, yeah.
Then she was handed over to Dr. Emmerich.
Right. We had to hide her away at first, from the Patriots. It wasn't exactly fun. She couldn't even go outside for the most part.
That's terrible.
But in the meantime, Otto, Dr. Emmerich, taught her all about programming and computer engineering. It was her code that destroyed the Patriot AIs. After the dust settled, Dr. Emmerich adopted her, officially becoming her legal guardian.
But how'd she end up at Solus? What about school?
Oh, she went. For about a year, I think. She was way too far ahead of her peers, though. Probably could have qualified for her BS in computer engineering by that point.
Why not go through with it? Just get the degree.
We discussed it, but Sonny was more interested in Solus by then. Dr. Emmerich had contacts there, so...
So now she's designing launch vehicles and stuff, huh? Wish I had some of that talent.
Well, a lot of it might be the Patriots doing. Who knows what their experiments did to her brain.
And in the end, she used it to destroy them. The irony, huh?
Verdient.
Raiden, are you all right?
Yeah. Gotta hand it to you, Doc. This is one hell of a body. Fell that far and didn't even dent the thing.
Ah, wunderbar, wunderbar. You're going to need it where you're going.
I bet. The cops are probably going nuts trying to figure out where I, landed.
I should say so. And you'd be wise to steer clear of them. You're a rather large bounty to score.
Maybe. But I won't make it easy. That said, this would probably be a lot easier if I wasn't also on the run.
We are beggars, not choosers, Raiden.
Guess so. What's your status?
The helicopter is safe, but I have SAMs targeting me from below. I won't be able to get near you.
How about up there?
All is clear. For now.
Just those two then. Good. Let's hope it stays that way. You just worry about getting out of Denver, okay?
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal, and what's left of it. I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
Yes. Yes. All right, then.
Good.
Where'd you get the EMP, Doc?
Oh, that! Well, I had no intention of dogfighting in a transport helicopter, but I didn't feel comfortable flying without some modicum of protection.
Well, I'm glad you planned ahead.
Missiles these days use thermographic cameras. Flares rarely work. EMP is not completely foolproof, though. Most recent cyborgs and even many UGs are equipped with EMP countermeasures.
Why not just put EMP countermeasures in missiles as well, then?
Well, it is possible, but EMP-based missile defense is a relatively recent invention and still not common. This generator is a product of my own laboratory. It will be some time before missile technology catches up.
You never cease to amaze me, Doc.
No? Shall I add super genius to my business card upon my return?
Trust me, you deserve it. Stay sharp, though. The skies may not stay friendly for long.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Okay.
Everything still okay up there?
Smooth, sailing. No bogies. Denver, some distance behind. It appears those UAVs were our only pursuers.
Yeah, but whoever launched them still out there. World Marshal's tapping its army contacts to try and get us. Only the military could launch a UAV in U.S. airspace. But it looks like their clout's run out for now.
Indeed. And now that your little skirmish at the HQ is over, well, it simply wouldn't do for the army to fire at a civilian helicopter. I would imagine there is quite the argument unfolding between the Americans and World Marshal right now. No doubt some toes were stepped on getting those UAVs up.
Probably. But if Sundowner's telling the truth, Operation Tecumseh is still underway. And the President's got a big old bullseye on his head. And most likely, that's what they're focused on for now.
Indeed, we are not blessed with an abundance of time. And I'd prefer to avoid any additional air combat. AI makes piloting these things considerably easier than before, but one moment's carelessness and poof!
Can't you switch out with another pilot?
We've no licensed pilots on hand. And for this task, at least, I find it difficult to trust anyone but myself. Of course, I would not have taken this route had I known this would happen. I was far too careless. Too preoccupied with all the things I could do with these brains.
Yeah, I bet. Still glad you're here, though. I wouldn't have a clue how to get the brains out of that system. Without you, I could have killed them all.
Oh, yes. I will be collecting more than a few favors after this. There are several experiments I'd still like to conduct on your body.
Let's talk about that later, Doc.
Are you injured, Raiden?
Actually, no. This body's something else. Too bad I can't get back to the chopper, though.
Yes, it is too dangerous for us to approach you. Your pursuers are equipped with anti-air missiles.
Yeah. Time to get the hell out of Denver. I'll commandeer a car or something.
You will go to the Solis launch facility, and then to Pakistan.
That's the plan. Shouldn't be too hard, assuming I can shake these cops. Even World Marshal can't sick an entire battalion on me. Not in time, anyway.
Please confirm your motives. Why do you wish to save the President?
It's not like I'm his #1 fan. But if I don't, it'll reignite the war on terror all over again. And that means more blood money to fatten their bottom line. You heard what Sundowner said. Maybe the brains are safe. But if I don't do something...
Raiden, allow me to join you.
You sure you want that? This could get rough.
Yes, I understand it will be a difficult mission. All the more reason for me to assist you.
Well, I could use the help.
I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Copy that.
Okay. Hi. So. Das lassen wir mal schön, ne? Einer von denen mit der Rüstung hat einen Arm. Das weiß ich. Müssen wir aufpassen. Ich kann nur gerade nicht gucken, welcher von denen. Schade. Warte. Ich guck mal. Der da. Au. Oh, hups. Entschuldigung, Auto. Du bist nicht derjenige, gell? Nö. Bam! Erstmal den einen loswerden. Genauso. Tschüss. Okay. Auf den anderen müssen wir aufpassen. Der hat meinen Arm. Zack. Oh, ich vergesse immer, dass er noch einen zweiten Schlag macht. Oh, perfekt. Warte. Jetzt. Yes. Danke. Jetzt kannst du von mir sterben. Der LKW auch. Schwupp. Und schwupp. Und tschüss. So. Dann haben wir hier hinten unser nächstes Leben-Upgrade. Darf ich da bitte hin? Hallo? Hallo? Okay. So. Ich muss gerade überlegen. Habe ich jetzt hier die nächsten, oder? Nee. Okay. Dann ist es woanders. Ah, ich weiß wo. Ich muss mir die Beschreibung angucken, wo die nächsten getriggert werden. Oh, hi. Hat jemand Geckos bestellt? Hier ist noch ein Speicherchip in der Mülltonne. Zeige ich gleich. Ah, das ist aber lieb. Komm. Perfekt. Zack. 3 Geckos. Das sollte doch einfach sein. Hey, lass die Mülltonne in Ruhe. Oh, warte. Perfekt. Sehr schön. So, das war einer. Okay, die Mülltonne lebt noch. Oh. Oh. Das ist aber doof für dich. Und der nächste down. Jetzt habe ich, glaube ich, die Mülltonne getroffen, oder? Ja, da ist der Speicherchip. Naja, danke. Na, macht's noch Spaß, Gecko? Ach komm. Na also. Und weg ist er. Nice. Okay. Was ist der nächste Kampf? Wo sind sie denn? Ah! Oh, der Hammerfritze hat die. Oh ja. Ich erinnere mich. Alter, der Kampf ist so asozial. Ich habe den Hammerfritzen und dann diese 4 Dudes. Oh, hallo Melon. Die mich die ganze Zeit abschießen. Was mache ich denn gegen die? Ich habe eine Idee. Nein! Was tust du denn? Nein, nicht auf ihn. Ach, stimmt, stimmt, die kommen runter, wenn ich zu denen laufe. Ich erinnere mich. Der kommt jetzt auch runter? Jawohl. Ich hol die erstmal runter da. So. Der erste. Wir müssen uns ein bisschen Raum hier gestalten für die Hammer. Für den Hammerfritzen. So. Oh, das tut mir jetzt aber leid. So. Jetzt haben wir Zeit für dich. Ups. Das juckt den überhaupt nicht. Oh. Nein! Gib den her. Danke. Boah, der hatte mich umgerannt. Was für ein Arsch. Bringt dir aber nichts. Ohne deinen Hammer kannst du mir nichts tun. Komm. Bam! Oh, schön. Und tschüss. Dankeschön. Das war sehr lieb von ihm. Da haben wir ein paar Slowdowns.
Right, hurry. It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Ja, alles gut. So, wir haben jetzt einen mit Kevin.
No, it looked like Sundowner was talking with Sam there.
Sounded that way. I couldn't really make it all out.
Yeah, the voice data was probably running directly into his cochlear nerves. I'm just worried about what he had to say, though. It's like Sam was setting all of this up just so you'd make a tougher opponent.
Ah, come on. I mean, sure, that shit he pulled with those guys' voices. That opened my eyes a little, yeah. But why make me stronger? That makes no sense.
Maybe not. But you said it yourself. He could have killed you easy in Africa, if he wanted to.
I know that, but...
Maybe it's got something to do with your sword style. You know, he said you deny your weapon its purpose. I think maybe that guy wants to meet Jack the Ripper. You know, like in the movies. The Wild West gunslingers or whatever, they never want to fight guys who aren't on their level. They need someone as good as they are, or better. Otherwise, there's no thrill, no satisfaction. Seen that story play out a million times.
That's not real life, Kev. But I guess I can understand the idea of enjoying a fight. Jack. That Jack. He doesn't want to kill just anybody. He wants the excitement, the thrill, the pain, the adrenaline rush. But what does Sam fight for? For Tecumseh? Whatever that is. Or does he care why he's fighting at all? So long as he's got a worthy opponent.
That's impossible for me to say. Either way, he's still alive. And wherever he is, he's definitely got something nasty up his sleeve.
Well, I'm ready for it. Monsoon interrupted us before, but this time, I'm ending it. Army make any more moves?
No. Looks like my hunch was right. Whoever gave the UAV scramble order was probably way out of line. You might be suspected of property damage, theft, and the murder of a police officer, but you are not yet a threat to the general public. Sure, the police have got every reason to kill you guys, but as far as the military's concerned, you're nobody.
Well, God bless America. Glad to see at least the Army's not corrupt. Yet.
I wouldn't rest easy. They're probably having an emergency meeting all about you as we speak. Next time around, Dr. could have a fighter jet on his ass. He may be a civilian piloting a helicopter, but he's still your accomplice. They won't think twice. Of course, they might take a more subtle approach. Maybe not attack the chopper, but definitely pursue it.
That's a lot more likely. Anyway, it looks like he's gonna make it to Mexico in one piece. After that, all he's gotta do is get the brains on the transport plane and get his ass over to Germany. Both vehicles are on false registrations. There's nothing linking Doc to any of this. And as long as they don't want the public to know about the brains, there won't be an official investigation.
Man, you're just as tricky as they are. But, well, who's to say they won't conduct some not-so-official action, too?
Oh, they can try. But those brains are gonna help us either way. It's too late to brush this under the rug. They're gonna try and dump all the evidence, but the kids will talk about the VR training.
Yeah. As far as scandals go, this one's gonna be huge. We got a lot to bargain with.
If we need it. Right now, though, I gotta think about Pakistan and Tecumseh.
Okay. Eigentlich sollte ich mich nicht mit denen aufhalten. Egal. Au! Oh, wollte ihn richtig schön zerstören. Danke fürs Ölfass. So. Na, komm her. Hä? Geht doch. Bam! Jawohl. Einfach nicht getroffen. Oh, Ryan, was kannst du denn überhaupt? Guck mal da. Das ist der falsche gewesen, mein Freund. Ich liebe diesen Move. Endlich sind die Slider einfach kein Problem mehr. Wie ist es probieren, ne? Oh, ups. Dich habe ich weggejietet. So. Immer noch im Alarmmodus, warum? Jetzt nicht mehr. Ist mein Kumpel aufgetaucht? Nee. Hier ist noch irgendwo so ein Human Dwarf Gecko, aber ich weiß nicht, wie man den spawnen lässt, um ehrlich zu sein. Manchmal ist er da, manchmal nicht. Oh, der hat richtig Spaß gehabt. Oh no. Ich hasse diese Viecher. Ich weiß nicht, wen ich mehr hasse. Die oder die Flammenwerfer. Ich glaube die. Weißt du was? So. Jetzt schießt er auf mich. Alter, lass mich doch mal... Hallo. Oh, das Gebäude sieht ein bisschen kaputt aus. So, danke. Okay, ich mag die nicht. Hab's gerade entschieden. Toll. Jetzt habe ich keine Brennstoffzellen mehr, um Sandazen zu machen. Warte. Jetzt. Danke. Wollte gerade sagen, jetzt ist doch vorbei hier. So. Kann ich den jetzt nochmal irgendwie spawnen lassen? Wenn ich hier hochgehe? Offenbar nicht. Normalerweise steht der hier. Keine Ahnung. Muss ich mir nochmal angucken. Ich hatte den manchmal und manchmal halt nicht. Vielleicht darf man da wirklich keinen Alarm machen oder so. Ist auf jeden Fall jetzt der letzte Zivilist.
Answer me. Why'd you disobey the evacuation order? I was... Yeah? Over what? Forgot you covered...
Oh, willst du mich verarschen? Ich habe den anderen nicht getroffen. Ah! Ich krieg den. Den Zivilisten hole ich mir. Vielleicht doch mit einer Störgranate? Das sieht besser aus. Oh, verdammt. Warte. Ich krieg den Arm. Ich krieg den Arm. Oder auch nicht. Ah. Ich muss ja natürlich auch beides miteinander kombinieren. Das wäre ja sonst zu einfach. Aber ich krieg das hin. Ich muss nur dann den Grat da wegkloppen. Dass er nicht aus Versehen den trifft.
Why'd you disobey the evacuation order? I was... Yeah? You were what? Forgot your cover story?
Lass es. So. Lebt er noch? Alter, willst du mich verarschen? Grad, du Drecksack. Okay, aber vielleicht hat sich der Arm jetzt gespeichert. Dann könnte ich da schneller weg. Ja. Okay, der Arm wurde gespeichert, das heißt, ich kann da schneller weg. Wunderbar. Ach, guck mal, und das Inventar wird auch gespeichert. Das ist ja cool. Gut zu wissen. Das ist nämlich jetzt meine letzte EM-Granate. What the fuck? Hallo, Larry. Okay, weg hier. Komm her. Komm zu Papa. Hierher. Hierher. Na, hier, so triffst du mich nicht. Oh Gott, die drehen sich um. Ah, da ist er. Okay, jetzt können wir kämpfen. Lebt der noch? Ja, er lebt noch. Nice. Dann müssen wir nur noch die beiden in Chapter 1 retten. Ich hab gleich den Ripper-Mode. Mir geht's gut. Oh, warte. Komm hier rüber. Nicht, dass er aus Versehen ihn trifft. Komm hierher. Hab ich. Nice. Hab gerade gegoogelt, das Dwarf-Duo taucht nur auf, wenn bei den anderen Dwarfs kein Alarm ausgelöst ist. Ah, okay. Was ist denn der Stripper-Mode? Ripper-Mode. Jack the Ripper. Dann weiß ich das. Für die Zukunft. Jetzt pass mal auf. Ich brauch kurz einen Zettel. Hör doch auf, mich anzuschreien. Ich hab dir gerade den Arsch gerettet. Ein dankbares Pack. So. Also, uns fehlt ein Arm in... Boah, wo war das? Chapter 4. Uns fehlt ein Leben in Chapter 2. Uns fehlt ein Dwarf Gecko in 5. Und 2-mal Zivilisten in Chapter 1. Sonst müssten wir aktuell alles haben. Keine berufliche Professionalität. Wenn du das falsch verstehst, kann ich auch nichts dafür. So, einfach aus Prinzip. Gibt's hier noch irgendwas, eine Kiste oder sowas? Da hinten. Ich brauche EMP. Ich hab nur noch eine Granate. Ich bräuchte ein paar mehr. Da, guck mal. Es ist kein EMP, aber es... ja. Dann noch die RPG.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Okay. Jetzt gibt's noch 3 Codec-Calls.
Raiden, we have contact.
So we're good to go?
Da. They're canceling the original flight and prepping RLV craft for launch.
Great. Now we just have to figure out what I'm gonna do in Pakistan. Do we know where he's set to land?
Yes. Somewhere large enough for Air Force One, where World Marshal has presence. There is only one place. But first, there is the issue of getting to launch site in time.
Once I'm out of central Denver, I won't have so many cops for company. I'll make it.
You think they really want to assassinate the president? We still have no real evidence. It is all guesses.
Well, if we go and we're wrong, we're wrong. But if we don't go and we're wrong... Besides, this is my fight, not a Maverick job.
Well, yes, but...
Save your breath, Boris. You're not gonna stop me.
Ich glaube, das war nicht seine Intention.
Do we know where he's set to land?
Yes. Somewhere large enough for Air Force One, where World Marshal has presence. There is only one place. But first, there is the issue...
Das hat er schon mal gesagt.
Well, besides...
Well,
save...
Aber es zählt, glaube ich, trotzdem zu dem neuen.
Raiden, I have reached the ground.
Copy that. Where are you at?
I am in a part of Denver not under evacuation orders. Doctor reduced altitude enough for me to exit.
Where's he headed?
To Mexico, as planned. No one is pursuing him at the moment. Even if they were, they would not have the clearance to shoot down a civilian craft.
Yeah. Sounds like those MQ-320s were all of them. The military probably only authorized them because World Marshal was under attack.
Correct. And right now, the helicopter poses no threat to human life or property. It is not an authorized military target, and you have already subdued World Marshal's hammerhead.
So Doc just needs to get to Mexico, then he can grab a transport back to Germany, which leaves me to get to Pakistan, I guess.
We will rendezvous at a later point. For now, you must focus on evacuating your current location. The cyborg police are concentrated at the inner circle of the evacuation zone, but appear to be disorganized. If you exit the evacuation zone, you should be able to find a suitable mode of transport.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. You know where Solis is?
Affirmative. I accessed the information on Doctor's smartphone.
Wait, why not just connect to the net yourself? I mean, you are a computer, right?
Not possible. Protocol issues.
But you said you were fed text from the internet to learn how to read.
I can interpret HTTP, yes, but it is a different physical layer protocol from civilian networks. I am unable to access consumer-level wireless networks, and no one thought to equip me with an Ethernet jack.
Huh.
Oh.
I will proceed to Solus. We will regroup along the way.
Got it. Riding out.
Oh, Wolfie hat keinen LAN-Anschluss. Das ist ja schade. Ah, mein Kumpel. Warte, den krieg ich. Oder auch nicht. Aber so krieg ich ihn. So. Ach, der lebt ja noch. Ja, dann nehme ich mir das mit. Der kann kein Gratis-WLAN nutzen, armes Wauzi. Haha. Tot. Den anderen schnappe ich mir auch gleich. Wunderbar. Geht doch. So, wichtig. Da hinten ist Ende von Kapitel 5 schon. Hi. Aber wir müssen hier rein. Weil da ist ein VR-Terminal. Ein sehr stark bewachtes VR-Terminal. Und ein bisschen Punkte. Danke. Ja. Dankeschön. Ich hasse diesen Raum. Nice. Das war ein guter Block. So, einer down. Nee, doch nicht. Der lebt noch. Jetzt ist er down. Das war's mit dem Ripper-Mode. Oh, aber wir haben den einen gestunt. Sehr schön. Das hat uns vielleicht gerade den Arsch gerettet. So, der ist down. Noch habe ich keinen Schaden bekommen. Aber jetzt, ja, scheiße. Das hätte ich nicht tun sollen. Ich hätte ausweichen sollen. Da war ich jetzt zu gierig. Na gut, das war's mit dem S-Rang. Egal. Zack. Zack. Und zack. Wenigstens einen Sand dazu. Das sollte B-Rang sein. Vielleicht A. B. Ja, weil wir zu wenig Sandatsus gemacht haben. Ich wollte sie einfach töten. Okay. Dann sind wir durch mit Chapter 5.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
Okay. Das war ein schnelles Chapter. Die versteckte Trophäe ist, wenn du es innerhalb von 10 Minuten schaffst, das Kapitel abzuschließen. Ich glaube ja. Ein freundlicher Dieb. Ja, er ist wenigstens höflich. Hat gesagt, dass er es mitgenommen hat. So. Da haben wir nichts Neues. Dann tue ich mal unser Schwert upgraden. Bisschen mehr Power, bisschen mehr Absorption. Noch mehr Kraft. Und mehr kann ich mir eh nicht leisten. Okay. Damit haben wir wenigstens jetzt mal ein gut ausgerüstetes Schwert. Auf geht's. Kapitel 6. Das vorletzte. Und das kürzeste.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance!
Ich bezweifle, dass ich hier einen S-Rang ohne den dauerhaften Ripper-Mode hinkriege, aber mal gucken. So, jetzt kann ich nämlich ganz... Danke. Ich möchte kurz mit meinen Kollegen hier reden.
Here's a tough one, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy this. He's going to regret bringing Jack back.
Yes, well, I hope so. Do not underestimate his attack speed. You must watch his moves. Parry them. Even if he blocks you, keep pushing. Break his guard and you will have chance to attack.
Ja.
Right. You gonna be okay?
I'm fine, Kev. Eye wide open. Yeah, it's true. I know the joy of killing. I don't deny it anymore. I don't fear it anymore.
All right. Let's just finish this.
Be careful, Raiden. I know you're stronger now, but remember who you're dealing with here.
How about a little less talk and more saving, okay, Courtney?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Dr. Wolf und dann geht's los.
Save complete.
Riding out.
With a master of his level, projectile attacks are useless. Technology will not be the deciding factor here. This battle will be won by sheer force of will. Whoever breaks first, dies first.
Then I can't lose.
Raiden, a World Marshal helicopter crashed in this vicinity earlier. It was en route to deliver a cache of cyborg repair materials. Should you locate any conspicuous crates, cut them open. See what is inside.
You sure you want to stay on my side, Wolf? Sam's gonna die here, you know.
I still owe you a debt.
Okay. Oh, Mist, ich habe das Timing verpasst. Jetzt aber. Na, ich vergesse immer, dass ich nicht unbegrenzt habe. Aua. Das war's mit dem S-Rang. Nee, ich krieg hier keinen S-Rang, wenn ich nicht unendlich Brennzellen habe. Vergiss es. So. In der Phase kenne ich mich am wenigsten aus, was Sam kann. Ich überspringe die immer. Er kann auf jeden Fall nicht blocken, aber er ist schnell. Ja. Ja, und das sollte man nicht machen. Nee, ich krieg auch die 50er-Kombo nicht hin. Du brauchst ein 50er-Kombo, um S-Rang zu kriegen. Au. Ich habe eigentlich geblockt, aber gut. Sehr schön. Hey, was war das denn für ein Zug? Oh. Ja, ist ja gut. Ist okay. Darf ich mal aufstehen? Danke. Ah ja. Da war ich zu geizig. Da war ich zu gierig. Oh. Sehr lieb. Wie er mich immer abwerfen möchte hier. Au. Okay, das war's. Wir haben ihn gleich. Jetzt. Ja. Das tut es. Und tschüss.
Barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Right it. We have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Ich merke immer wieder, wie schwach ich bin ohne meine Upgrades. Das ist so traurig. Egal, wir haben den Aran. Das ist okay. Okay, die letzte Brennstoffzelle ist so... Alter, ist die teuer. Gut, wir haben halt in dem Chapter nichts bekommen, ne? Einen Glitchhack brauche ich nicht, um ehrlich zu sein. Können wir uns auch nicht leisten, ne? Also Kraft auf jeden Fall nicht. Ich spare mir die Punkte. Jetzt kommt meine Lieblingscuts in diesem Spiel. Aus nostalgischen Gründen.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep. Hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Ich mag Sunny. Und ich finde es so schön, wie viele Easter Eggs da versteckt worden sind in der Cutscene. Zum einen natürlich die Blue Rose von Naomi. Aber auch das T-Shirt, was sie anhat, ist ein Replika von Olga aus dem Tanker Chapter aus MGS 2. Finde ich cool. Und Raiden und Sunny haben ja schon eine spezielle Bindung zueinander gehabt in Guns of the Patriots. So, wir können jetzt auch Sunny kontaktieren. Nur mit ohne Achselhaare. Ja, dafür ist sie noch zu jung. Das Mädel ist 11 in dem Spiel hier. Wir haben ganz viele Codec-Calls und wir haben das einzige Chapter, wo Sunny über Codec mit uns reden kann.
This is Boris. You have landed in Pakistan?
Yep, amazing. That Sunny is really something.
She is genius. I've not seen her for quite some time. She is well?
Pretty good. A lot, sunnier than she used to be, for sure. Like day and night from when I first met her.
That was a difficult time, yes? But I am glad she is better now.
It's a good thing I got to her when I did. I used to not like thinking about all the stuff that was going on then. But now I kind of miss those days.
Sadness is not like the ocean. Someday you can drink it all up. It's a Russian saying. People, they always try to beautify the past as a way to cope, yes? But I know it was not easy for you. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Nah, I wouldn't have gotten her out without your help. Pretty wild to think that was my first job with you, huh?
Duh. Certainly I was not expecting to work with you for so long.
I remember how surprised I was hearing about you starting Maverick.
Well, I could not just abandon the PLA. Really, I think I was more surprised you decided to join us.
Yeah? Well, you caught me at the right time. I didn't exactly know what to do with myself. You know, Boris, I think Sundowner was right in a way. Killing the Patriots wasn't enough to end war. It didn't create this big, happy utopia. But you know what? Seeing Sunny doing so well makes me damn happy the Patriots are gone.
Yes, I can imagine. You saved many lives.
But now here we are, all over again, huh?
Indeed. My apologies for putting you through all this.
I knew what I was in for. Riding out.
Also, Boris kennt, ja gut, Boris kennt Sunny auch persönlich, aber wahrscheinlich nicht so oft Kontakt gehabt wie Raiden zu Sunny dann, ne? Okay, wir haben, Alter, 6-mal Kevin. Was ist los mit dem?
Right. Our enemy has multiple options for striking the president in Pakistan. At the base after landing, while in transit within the country, during the meeting. But if Sundowner's right, they're gonna strike within 3 hours after you killed him.
Which means they're either gonna attack Air Force One, or they'll wait until he lands.
I kinda doubt there are any Pakistanis on board Air Force One, though. It's not like in the movies. They never let foreign press on the flight. They could try to shoot it down from afar, I guess. But anything the Pakistan Air Force could deploy would show up on US radar instantly.
Which means their best bet at kickstarting another war on terror would be post-landing.
They're probably set up for the assassination over at the base. You better get moving.
Mhm.
So the president's visit to Pakistan, it's meant to build government ties, right?
Right. You probably know this, but there's a region on their northwest border called FATA. Stands for Federally Administered Tribal Areas. The central government is... well, let's just say they're not entirely in control of that part of the country.
Right. It served as a base for all kinds of armed groups over the years.
Uh-huh. The U.S. started staging cross-border raids there at the turn of the century, chasing after combatants that fled out of Afghanistan. The Pakistan army has tried to work with the U.S. to confront them from both sides. But that only escalated anti-American sentiment within the FATA. You can only get away with so many botched civilian strikes after all.
I thought that post-SOP, the U.S., pretty much pulled out of Afghanistan. You know, after all that anti-war economy stuff broke out.
They did. That put an end to the FATA strikes, but definitely not the anti-American groups. Now their anger's channeled towards the pro-US central government instead.
Wouldn't this visit just enrage the FATA groups even more, though? I know President Salam's pretty much on the American side.
Yeah, but Salam doesn't care. He's got no interest in dealing with them. He wants to get the FATA back under control, and I guess he wants America's help doing it.
And how do his people feel about that?
It's pretty much 50-50. A lot of people hate the U.S., for sure. But a lot of others have been directly affected by the anti-government suicide bombings, too. There's definitely some deep-seated support for helping the U.S., but only if it means ending the violence once and for all.
Sounds like we could see civil war here any moment. What about their intelligence bureau, the ISI? How do they feel about all this?
They haven't commented, publicly.
People are always saying how much bad blood there is between the ISI and the civilian government.
Oh yeah, there are stories all the time about their involvement with insurgents or terror groups. Depending on how the ISI acts, things over there could change pretty damn quickly.
No wonder Armstrong chose this place. It's like one big powder keg.
Bisschen.
Hey, Raiden? You know, Sam, he looked... almost happy.
Yeah, crazy bastard. He put everything he had into that fight. Wanted to kill me so bad. But once he saw how the fight would turn out, it was like... the thought made him smile.
Of course, I guess if he didn't mess with you in Denver, you wouldn't have... well, you know.
Monsoon would have killed me. I would have never lived to fight Sam.
So why'd he do it? Did he think he'd break you for good?
Who knows? Maybe waking me up was his plan all along.
Yeah, I don't know. But there was definitely something going on. He had plans for you. Guess now we'll never know.
Yeah, he's gone. But I'm not. And there's still work to do. What do you think President Hamilton's trying to accomplish with this visit? He had to realize it'll rile up Pakistan's anti-government groups.
Hard to say. He could be trying to rebuild America's image with the Pakistani people. You know, pledging financial support and all that.
But is President Salam looking for military support? I kind of doubt most Americans would be willing to fund more of that kind of effort. There's a lot of strong sentiment against the war economy, especially now that the Patriot censorship is dead and gone. Besides, the recession's got a lot of people looking to cut the military's budget.
True, but nobody wants to be soft on terror. I mean, one incident's all it takes to make the pendulum swing the other way.
One incident? Just like what Armstrong's got in mind.
Another possibility is that Hamilton's visiting just to test the waters. You know, see how the American and Pakistani people respond. Hamilton is a pragmatic guy, to put it nicely. To put it not so nicely, he'd strip naked and dance on his desk in the Oval Office if he thought it would boost his poll numbers.
Okay. Ich mag Hamilton nicht.
Armstrong used to play football?
Apparently. Quarterback for the University of Texas, so he must have been pretty good, too.
So the star quarterback turns big-time politician, huh? Guess he'd have no problem dodging shoes from angry protesters.
Well, it shows he's always been a leader, one way or another.
He's obviously not some dumb jock, or this would be a lot easier.
Yeah. Too bad he didn't go pro, right? We wouldn't even be having this conversation.
They would have chewed him up and spit him out. He looks strong, for a politician, but nothing too serious. Definitely no wind of destruction.
Well, sure. He's not exactly a seasoned fighter, either. Didn't see any action with the Navy, and you know he can't be a cyborg. A public figure couldn't hide that for long, not with current tech.
Yeah, he may be an asshole, but he shouldn't be much of a threat.
Well, he wouldn't be in Pakistan, in any case. I'm sure it's all being run by underlings and cronies. No trail to lead back to him.
Too bad. I was looking forward to killing him with my own 2 hands.
We can't go around killing civilians just for being evil, Raiden. We're not even at war here. Just stop the assassination attempt, Raiden. One thing I've been thinking? Sam and the rest of the Winds were all in the U.S. Maybe they didn't expect any major resistance over there. Or maybe they left security up to someone else.
Maybe so. If it's a cyborg, I hope his insurance is paid off.
Die wüssten.
You know all the rules of football, Kev?
Huh? Well, enough to watch it at least. Why?
Just curious. I can never keep track of everything going on. All those rules.
It's not that complicated, Raiden. You never watched it? Actually, you ever watched any sport?
What can I say? I'm a man of culture, Kev. Give me a good movie over some dumb game any day.
Culture? Oh, the sensitive artsy cyborg type, right?
Right. Anyway, basketball's more my speed. Get the ball, put it in the net, 2 points.
Oh yeah, because that's all there is to basketball. I swear, you crack me up sometimes, man.
Oh, ich mag die Konversation. So, wir sind fast durch. Sunny wird sehr viel Zeit einnehmen.
I still don't get. If World Marshal's making it look like Desperado hacked their cyborgs, wouldn't that damage their reputation? Maybe they can hide the fact that they're involved in terrorism that way, but wouldn't they still be liable for the fact that they, you know, got hacked?
They probably would, yeah. But the only thing they're looking for here is a profit. Maybe they need to demonstrate neglect if they're gonna make any money off of this.
How so?
Well, Kevin dug up some intel. Half of the contractors stationed here didn't get their contracts renewed at the end of March. The US government rewrote their contract with Marshall earlier. Had to cut military spending after all, with the recession going on.
And so they'll say the contractors were spread too thin to prevent the hacking.
Exactly. And that'll only encourage the army to boost their Marshall headcount. I can't say if the military's directly involved in this assassination attempt or not, but...
Well, what happened to the contractors they laid off?
Who knows? Hopefully they found work. But work like that isn't exactly easy to come by. Ever since the war economy died down, after the Patriots, life's been pretty much hand-to-mouth for a lot of contractors.
Huh. And you put it that way, I can almost understand what Sundowner was saying.
Yeah, but starting a war just to boost your profits? That's crazy, Courtney. If there's no work for contractors out there, it's time to find another industry to work in. Not that I have any right to say that, but...
Oh, come on, Raiden. Maybe you like to fight, sure, but you're not that... twisted.
Yeah, well, in any case, I better get to work. Raiden out.
So, Doktor.
In Pakistan already, and so quickly. Ah, science never ceases to amaze me.
When it's for peaceful purposes, you mean?
Well, yes, of course. Of course. I must say, though, the engineer behind that RLV craft looked rather young to me.
Yeah, a gifted kid, you might say.
I would love a chance to meet her sometime.
Why? What would you say to her?
Oh, I don't know. It's always just such a stimulating experience. Speaking with scientists from fields other than mine, that is. It often leads to all sorts of new insights, new ideas to work with. And speaking of that, I have yet to meet Dr. Emmerich, too.
I doubt you two would get along, actually.
Oh,
Huh?
you think so?
Anyway, how are the brains doing?
Oh, just fine. Safe and sound in Mexico. Now I just have to get them loaded and en route to Germany. Of course, the real challenge will come after that, I suppose.
Yeah. We'll get there when we get there.
Indeed. Indeed. Do be careful in the meantime.
Ich glaube, die würden sich zumindest mal zivil unterhalten. Oder? Ich wüsste nicht, warum Ardekon ihn nicht leiden könnte. Ich habe kurz überlegt, ob Ardekon irgendwas mit den Cyborgs zu tun hat, also Grey Fox und so, aber es war ja Naomi. Keine Ahnung.
Wolf, what did you and Sam talk about before we fought?
Nothing of note. He was not one to reveal himself to others.
All right. You don't have to tell me.
Raiden, I do not feel good about this. Do not allow yourself to be caught off guard.
Duly noted.
Okay, 4-mal Sunny und dann geht's weiter.
How was the ride?
Hey, Sonny. Fine, thanks. Though I wouldn't call it the smoothest ride ever. You sure that thing's really airworthy?
Well, what do you expect? You're traveling at a few dozen times the speed of sound. I mean, she operates well within all the projected margins of safety, so yes. We'll have to work on the turbulence levels a bit before we can take tourists on it. But come on, you really can't complain.
So, it's meant mainly for cargo at the moment?
We got a contract with COTS, NASA's Commercial Orbital Transportation Services. Mostly handling space deliveries, that kind of thing. We also joined the C3PO, the Commercial Crew and Cargo Program Office's Passenger Transport Program.
So soon we'll have private spacecraft bringing crew to the International Space Station. Wild times we're living in.
Well, the space race has been over for decades now. It's no longer something countries engage in for vanity's sake. Still, lots of people are starting to see the industrial value of zero-gravity experiments. Plus, the costs are getting lower and lower with each passing year, to the point where we'll have a serious space tourism industry before long.
Yeah, I heard about the space hotel the Russians opened up. But we're still not going any further than orbit, right?
Well, one company's planning to have a lunar landing craft complete by 2020. Not ours, though. I'm just hoping we can get to Jupiter while Hal's still alive.
Jupiter, huh? Wow, that's pretty far.
Oh, hey! How did Earth look from up there?
I can't even put it into words. I know I was still under the Kármán line, but it looked exactly like every satellite photo of Earth I've ever seen. No borders, no nothing. Just a whole lot of blue. Hopefully next time around I can take my time and enjoy it.
Yeah.
But first things first, you know?
Yep. Well, good luck, Jack. Raiden.
Wie meinst du das, dass die Null auf ihre Mutter kommt? Vom Aussehen oder vom Charakter? Vom Aussehen, vielleicht liegt's an den Haaren und an dem T-Shirt, würde ich schon sagen, ja. Das Gesicht, ja. Vom Charakter, klar, die hat halt ganz anderen Einfluss gehabt. Als Olga.
You designed that thing too, Sonny?
Nobody designed her.
Nobody?
Yep. She pretty much evolved by herself.
I think I may be missing something here.
We used a genetic algorithm to make it. Ever hear of that? They use it to build the cars for bullet trains and stuff. Basically, we start by creating a few different models of aircraft. The data for each design is treated as the genes for a new aircraft. They all get crossbred with each other in virtual space. Eventually, you come up with offspring that exhibit genes from each original design.
Offspring?
You know, children. Each child then competes with the others for survival in the virtual space. The kids that have the best aerodynamic traits survive and pass on their genes, creating the next generation of aircraft. You get this sort of gene-based evolution across generations, like animals in real life.
I'm having a hard time imagining aircraft having kids like that. Anyway, what's with the two wings on the top and the bottom?
Oh yeah, the swept wings? They're set up so that the sonic booms they create wind up bashing against each other, cutting down on shockwaves. The idea has been hard to implement due to issues with elevation and wingtip treatment. But thanks to the genetic algorithm, the RLV worked out all the problems herself.
Herself, huh? Makes it sound like you're more breeder than designer. So what happened with the RLV after it dropped me off?
Running on autopilot. She'll circumnavigate the Earth and head back.
Wow. A trip around the world, huh?
That's the sort of distance you need to reach orbital velocity. She had to lower her altitude pretty drastically to drop the landing craft. So getting back up for her was a pretty rough trip.
Rough? How?
In terms of damage to the craft, I mean. Running in ramjet mode helps conserve fuel a lot, so she's good there, but yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no. All in the name of peace, right? Besides, it made for a good load experiment. I'm kind of surprised it actually worked, actually.
What?
Oh, I'm just teasing. Don't be so serious.
Ja.
So what kind of engine is this LACE thing?
It's short for Liquid Air Cycle Engine. A LACE uses liquid hydrogen to chill and liquefy the oxygen in the air. The reaction between the liquefied hydrogen and oxygen creates propulsion. On this RLV, the LACE is combined with ramjets for maximum efficiency. Once the solid rocket boosters lift her off and bring her to Mach 3, she switches to ramjet propulsion mode. In the meantime, she's taking in and liquefying oxygen from the air. Once there's enough, the LACE is ignited. If it wasn't for that hybrid engine, it would have been pretty rough for an RLV to pull that trick that it did. You know, lowering its elevation just long enough to drop a landing craft.
Well, I'm impressed. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be on your side of the world.
And I wouldn't even be here if not for you. Don't forget that, okay? A lot of people appreciate what you've done for them.
I'll try not to.
Oh, das war süß. Der letzte Kommentar war süß. Bin kurz einkaufen, alles klar. Wir holen uns jetzt noch den theoretisch 5. Gecko, Dwarf Gecko ab. Ach, den im Zweier müssen wir auch noch mitnehmen. Muss ich mir gleich noch aufschreiben. So, Moment. Da ist er. Ey! Dieses Probieren. So. Okay. Oh, da lebt er noch. Jetzt nicht mehr. So. Einer von denen hat einen Arm. Dann schnapp ich mir den. Der hat, glaube ich, keine Rüstung, oder? Nee. Nein! Bitte nicht! Oh mein Gott, bitte nicht! Danke! Alter, ich hätte sonst alle Codec nochmal machen müssen. So. Dankeschön. Das ist der einzigste Ranked Battle außerhalb von Bosskämpfen in diesem Chapter. Du musst nur den auf S-Rang schaffen und dann die Bosskämpfe und dann hast du S im ganzen Kapitel. Aber leider haben wir das nicht hingekriegt. Egal.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. Oh, but if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Okay. Optionale Trophäe. Bis zum ersten Bosskampf kommen, ohne entdeckt zu werden. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir das hinbekommen, weil ich muss ja die Arme schnappen. Machen wir mal anders. So. Zweimal Boris.
Raiden, what is the status at the base?
Overrun with desperado cyborgs, as expected. Security's still pretty lax, though.
Yes, I don't think they're anticipating another cyborg to show up. They are, after all the way out in Pakistan. Doubtful there will be any cyborgs here, except at the base. Forces hired by the US. And more doubtful they are expecting a cyborg to drop in at Mach 23.
Yeah. Still, they've got to know I'm here. Sam was smart enough to figure out that I'd take that launch vehicle.
Yes, but they couldn't have sent backup to this base within 3 hours after Sundowner died. Perhaps they could have arranged it so the plane was scrapped if Sam died. But if they already occupied the base, then there is no longer any canceling out.
Probably not. Which means we've pretty much already won. Sam's dead. The Winds of Destruction, too. And none of their standard cyborgs or UGs have a chance against me.
No, certainly not. Though I wonder who is behind this operation anyway.
Not Armstrong?
Well, yes, but who is running things at the base? The Senator would never be there himself. But this is too elaborate an operation to direct remotely.
Yeah. No amount of network tech could take the place of a command structure on the ground. Gotta be someone else from World Marshal, I guess.
A cyborg, perhaps. One with specialized combat body, like Sundowner and the others. I do not mean to alarm you, but use caution.
Yeah. Copy that.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Okay. Das ist die letzte Konversation mit Blade Wolf im Spiel.
How's it look inside the base?
Firmly in cyborg hands. All human soldiers are either dead or have been brain-jacked.
What are they doing in there?
Patrolling for intruders. In other words, you.
I bet they're nervous. Probably weren't expecting me to be here.
Let us hope so. I doubt they wish to create a large commotion at this point in time. Should things seem awry from the air, or the ATC tower goes offline, Air Force One will most likely opt to land elsewhere.
Well then, what do you say we make a large commotion? I'll fight my way to the tower.
Roger. Continuing with reconnaissance.
Okay, zweimal Courtney. Wir sind fast durch. Wir haben's
So
fast.
Raiden, let me get this straight. Armstrong wants to kill the president and pin the blame on Desperado?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
You think it'll work? I mean, assuming he succeeded, what would be Desperado's motive for killing Hamilton? It's not like they can come out and say, well, we just wanted more wars to profit from.
No. The only alibi I can think of for them is that their client set them up. The Pakistani government's on friendly terms with the US right now. But a lot of people aren't so happy with them about that. There are tons of anti-government groups in this country. Any one of them could have an interest in killing the president.
And Marshall wants people to think that one of these groups hired Desperado?
That. Or maybe they're setting it up so this is all linked to the coup in Abkhazia. That was headline news in the West. Desperado's name was in the media all over the place.
Yeah. The angle was always Desperados shacking up with yet another anti-government force.
Pakistan's got a lot more than just a bunch of random anti-government forces, though. Like the ISI, the Intelligence Bureau. Anyone who watches the news knows how shaky their ties are with the civilian government.
You think they'll have the ISI be Desperado's client?
Well, I'm sure the ISI would deny it. But it's not like simply issuing a denial would stop anything. Remember Iraq?
Yeah, I've heard all the rumors about the ISI's involvement with terror groups.
If Hamilton dies, the US can join the Pakistani government, declare war against the ISI. And there's one big difference between Iraq and Pakistan. Pakistan does have WMDs. Nukes.
But that was just a couple of tests 20 or so years ago. They can't reach the US with...
I'm not talking about firing an ICBM at the US, or unleashing a Metal Gear. All they have to do is remind us that the tech could fall into terrorist hands.
Oh, yeah. That'd be enough to scare the entire country, I guess.
Deterrence.
Yep. Scare them enough that the US would have to do something.
And then the war economy would come humming right back to life. No Patriots required.
Christ. All right. I better move.
So.
I don't think I've asked about Pakistani food yet, Courtney.
More food talk? I didn't know you were so interested, Raiden.
Hey, knowing the food can help you learn a lot about the local culture, you know.
Raiden, I told you that.
So? Pakistani food.
Yeah. All right. So Pakistan's had cultural links with India for centuries, right? They're neighbors, after all. And as a result, the two countries share a lot of culinary traditions. You've got your curries, your naan, samosas, pakoras. For the most part, that's all the same. The locals might be able to spot the difference. But a lot of American restaurants put India and Pakistan pretty much in the same bowl, so to speak.
What are samosas?
Spiced potatoes and other yummy stuff, fried in a flour shell. Sometimes they're spiced with curry. That's the kind I like best.
But I thought India and Pakistan didn't really get along. They had at least 3 armed clashes in the 20th century alone.
They did. I mean, that's why they have nukes in the subcontinent now. It's a shame. You see how similar their taste in food is. It just seems like they should get along better.
Yeah, well, not too rare for neighboring countries to have problems. If nothing else, they have to compete for the same common resources.
Yeah, but isn't that why we have politicians? To peacefully manage that kind of stuff?
You know how few politicians out there actually give a crap about serving their country? Anyway, sorry. This isn't exactly the light conversation I was expecting. Better worry about the president for now. We can go and grab samosas another time.
Sure. But don't forget about the Nepales, fertilized duck eggs, and Guyanese seafood, too. We'll wash it all down with sake and Abkhazian wine. It's gonna be a killer spread.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, 4 Sunny.
Hey, so how's Otacon? About time he starts thinking about marriage, isn't it?
I don't know if he is or not, but either way, no dice yet. He likes to go on about how nobody would ever be happy with him long term. But it doesn't seem like he has too much trouble keeping busy on Saturday nights. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, he was a huge geek back when he was younger.
Maybe, but even so, he's still a nice guy. I doubt he was ever that lonely.
Yeah, I suppose. But he really changed once he got into his 30s. Got a lot more attractive.
Yeah, but he still has this really bad habit of keeping the ladies at arm's length. It winds up making him look really awkward sometimes. I really wish he'd just pick someone and settle down already.
Easier said than done, I guess. So what about you, Sonny?
Me? Well, I've got science. That's all the love I need.
Sounds like you've got your own problems in that department.
Ja, die hat ja auch noch Zeit. Also. Langsam. Da haben wir die Trophäe. Amateurfunker. Nice. Schön. Eine Goldtrophäe.
Hey, Raiden. You gonna keep that pup after this mission?
That... Oh, you mean Wolf?
Yeah. He's kind of a cutie.
You think so? I don't think he's really the cuddling type, Sonny. Plus, he's not exactly mine. He just keeps following me around.
Oh, yeah? Can I have him?
Oh, I don't mind. But I don't know about him. He's kind of his own, animal. I check with him first. It's his call, not mine.
Oh. Oh, well.
He'd probably say yes, though. I mean, he seems to like you a hell of a lot more than me.
Really? Oh, I sure hope so. Thanks a lot, Raiden.
Wouldn't even shake for me.
Raiden, I heard Armstrong's using the name Operation Tecumseh for the assassination attempt. It makes sense.
What do you mean?
Tecumseh was a Native American tribal leader, a symbol of resistance against the new settlers.
Guess you know your U.S. history better than me.
This is basic stuff, Raiden. As legend has it, Tecumseh put a curse on the U.S. presidency. Every 20 years, whoever is elected president was doomed to die before he served out his term. And it played out that way, too. From 1840 to 1960, that's exactly what happened.
Ah, a fitting code name, then.
Yep. It hasn't worked since 1980, though.
Ran its course, huh? Didn't last as long as the Bald Harry rule in Russia, at least. Besides, Hamilton wasn't elected in the right year for it to take effect, right? Wouldn't Armstrong be the one elected in 2020 if this works?
Well, I'm sure the name is meant to be a bit tongue-in-cheek. Not like how the U.S. Army names their ops.
Still, pretty bad karma.
Just be careful, Raiden. Hey, Raiden, there's something I've been meaning to mention.
What's up?
Well, they're telling me someone broke our front gate at the plant.
Oh.
That's an electronic lock, you know.
Yeah, I thought it was open.
It wasn't. But you're strong enough to pry it open if you wanted to.
Well, I didn't think I put that much force into it. You ask me, I think you need a sturdier gate.
That's what I told security. Anyway, we'll send you an invoice for the reinforcement work. Not to mention the repair costs.
Oh, come on, Sonny, it was an accident. Man, Rose is gonna kill me.
Schön. Okay, wir sind durch.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Larry ist wieder da, sehr schön. Yes. Gib mir das da. Larry, wir haben die Codec-Trophäe bekommen. Wir sind durch. Wir hören uns trotzdem noch den Rest an, den es hier gibt. Warte. Schwupp. Und zack. Vorletzter Datenspeicherkern. Dankeschön. Na, Gott sei Dank. Ja, wir hören uns noch die restlichen an. Das sind nicht mehr so viele. Und die sind relativ interessant, finde ich. So. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir es schaffen, die Trophäe mitzunehmen, dass wir hier nicht entdeckt werden. Ne, die restlichen bei den Bosskämpfen hören wir uns noch an. Ich meine, den habe ich gekriegt. Ja, ist okay. Oh, Kollege, ganz ruhig. Ja, das war er. Du bist nicht der Armtyp, ne? Nee. Hier in Chapter 7 gibt es eine Trophäe, wenn du es schaffst, bis zum Bosskampf zu kommen, ohne Alarm zu schlagen. Was aber mit dem wahrscheinlich schon möglich, aber schon asozial ist, wenn man hier die Arme mitnehmen möchte. So. Ich mach das irgendwann anders. Alles gut. Ich hab das. Die Trophäe klingt schwieriger, als sie ist. So. Lob. Na komm. Dann nehme ich halt nur das mit. So, damit hätten wir hier das letzte VR-Terminal. 20 von 20. Oh boy, das wird richtig asozial. So. Wir haben hier oben den letzten Speicherchip. Damit hätten wir die. Warum kann ich in den AR-Modus nicht wechseln? Ah, jetzt. Und da ist die letzte... Eigentlich die letzte Kiste für unser Leben-Upgrade. Aber wir haben ja die eine in Chapter 2 verpasst. Die habe ich vergessen mitzunehmen. So. Okay, fehlt nur noch ein Arm. Und der Man in the Box. Und der letzte Arm hat der Typ da oben, glaube ich, ne? Ja. Haha. Kannst du uns kurz alleine lassen? Ich komme gleich. Oh, jetzt sind die alle da. Okay, warte. Yes! Fehlt nur noch der eine, den ich in Chapter 4 anscheinend nicht bekommen habe. So. Ups. Moment. So. Ach cool, jetzt sind die anderen gedespawnt. Auch nicht schlecht. Ah, schade. Wir werden in Rising keine Platin-Trophäe kriegen. Glaub mir. Morgen. Am Freitag. Wir machen nur die VR-Missions. Oh, komm schon. Mach mal den hier, so. Dankeschön. Wir sind noch lange nicht vorbereitet, um hier Platin zu holen. Wir machen nur die VR-Missions morgen. Und vielleicht die DLCs oder wir holen nochmal die restlichen Sachen.
Listen, Ryan, we're gonna have to forget we ever saw this, okay?
So. Damit haben wir alle 5 Man in the Box. Dann geht's auf ins Finale. Da liegt Wolf. Das ist nicht gut.
If it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
but the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're #1. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
Huh. And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Ich mag das Design von Metal Gear Excelsis. So. Ah, cool. Nö. Okay, dann reden wir mal mit den Leuten.
Right, that tank is from AT Corp, codename Metal Gear Excelsis.
Metal Gear.
It's not nuclear equipped, but Metal Gear is still in the product name.
Fancy. That's just a PR thing then, huh?
Perhaps. The term was coined because they were meant to serve as gears. Gears linking infantry with weaponry, duh?
I guess Ray didn't have any nukes either.
Duh. It will be useless as a tactical weapon with that sort of equipment. Once we entered the era of asymmetrical warfare after the Cold War, the idea of a deterrent force fell out of fashion.
Right, because people preferred weapons that could actually be used to kill people.
Yes, I would guess they call it Metal Gear to separate it from smaller Walker-type UGs. Excelsis means high or lofty. It is also the species name of Apatosaurus, the dinosaur.
Apatosaurus? That used to be Brontosaurus, right? It's definitely big enough. But why do they have one? I'm sure they can afford it, but I thought the whole point of Tecumseh was to shift the blame away from World Marshal.
It is smokescreen, I think. Part of this op must be to disguise the source of their funding. I know Desperado makes good money, But this is not a thing thugs like that could purchase. I think the purpose is to make this incident seem bigger and more elaborate than it really is. With this, it appears like more than a simple Pakistani border group supporting Desperado. It suggests that ISI is involved, or maybe terrorists from an OPEC nation. It will lead to war. A world war. One with two very distinct sides for a change.
Christ. And that asshole Armstrong calls it a war on terror.
If the Western nations begin chasing down terrorists, they will respond in kind, just as before. And before long, Western civilians will once again become targets. Can you stop it, Ryan?
Don't know, but I gotta try.
Welcher Metal Gear denkt ihr ist größer? Excelsis oder Sahelanthropus?
Boris, who leaked those photos to the internet?
I don't know. It may have been under Armstrong's orders.
So he never intended to kill Hamilton at all? That's kind of hard to believe.
That, or there was change of plans after you killed Sam. Air Force One was not going to land at the base if you were there making mayhem. Perhaps they predicted that after Sam. So they decided to act first. Leaking the data and taking you on with full force. It is possible, at least.
Course-correcting the entire plan just for me? What an honor.
It is just a theory. But either way, you cannot allow plan to succeed.
Copy. Either way, I need to take this thing down.
Der von Emmerich. Emmerich hat mehrere gemacht. 3 Stück, um genau zu sein.
Start by damaging the legs. Just do not get stepped on. Not even you would survive such an impact. You must keep on guard, Raiden.
Raiden, you okay?
Yeah. Just wasn't expecting that, that's all. They didn't need to kill Hamilton at all for Tecumseh to work. Fabricating an assassination attempt was all they really needed to do.
Yeah. Should have guessed considering the political climate in the US. Ever since the Occupy movement, Wall Street's been manipulating the media. You know, scapegoating foreign interests in order to divert the public's attention.
Which played a part in the Patriot memes. Just like he was saying.
Probably. If being an American's the only thing you've got to be proud of, it's easy to just start blaming non-Americans for all the problems you have to deal with.
And it's not just a US thing either. You've seen how anti-immigration all the first world nations are these days. The whole "they took our jobs" bit. It's an easy story to swallow.
The Patriots spreading their memes worldwide. That's how Armstrong had probably put it. And, just like he said, materialism runs rampant among the financial elite. They see exploiting the poor as a sign of their success. They entered businesses that accomplish nothing for anyone besides themselves. I mean, it's a fact that manufacturing jobs have been drained from first world countries, immigration or not. That's not the immigrants' fault. It's the fault of the bankers and the financiers. The folks who pressed for globalization so they could pad their quarterly figures.
Yeah, pretty obvious if you take a sec to think about it.
That's harder than you think, you know. Getting an objective picture of what's really going on? Hell of a lot easier to passively accept other people's opinions and standards. Still, the memes that get spread around can be good and bad in equal measures. It's our job to pick the good ones and spread those around a little more.
Sure is. But before that...
Yeah. Think you can stop him?
No matter what.
You've got to stop that thing, Raiden. If Armstrong becomes president, he's gonna make the US, hell, the whole world, a living nightmare.
You hear that speech? Hell of a politician.
Yeah, it's scary.
He's calling this an anti-terror war, saying he's not gonna harm any civilians.
Despite the fact that tons have been killed already in so-called wars on terror. Besides, the terror here is all fake.
Yeah.
I know it's not exactly unheard of for groups in Pakistan to terrorize the government, but, I mean, this is so ridiculous. Going on this noble quest to shoot down terrorists and restore faith in America?
What he said, though, it works.
What do you mean?
You saw the footage. Hamilton's fine, and still everyone's calling for blood. The people have spoken. They want war. And Armstrong's doing it all for the money. And for his polling numbers. Bastard will do whatever it takes to get the public on his side. I kill him, and I don't know. Then what? What's it gonna change? If the world's gonna do its own thing, either way, what's the...
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. Just because people want war, That makes it okay to start one purely for profit? For some twisted sense of pride?
No.
And let's not forget, he's trying to kill you. Look, just... How about I save your data while you get your head together?
No.
I'm fine, Courtney. Just gotta stop him. I'll think about the rest of this afterward.
Okay. Just make sure you come back in one piece, alright?
Na klar.
Guess you were right, Courtney. Only choice I have here is to stop him.
Good luck. Want to save your data first?
Nö.
Are you sure? Just send me a codec if you change your mind, alright?
So. Noch zweimal Doktor.
My. A Metal Gear Excelsis.
I know I've heard that name before.
Indeed. It made the news several times during development. A lot of people thought they'd have a hard time finding a buyer.
It's enormous.
One of the first large-scale, multi-legged tanks AT Corp has made in some time. UGs have grown smaller and smaller, but this is certainly a 180-degree change of direction.
So why do it?
The advance of artificial musculature is one reason miniaturization has grown so rapidly. But another is the shift from nuclear deterrence to asymmetrical warfare. Deploying such a large unit for guerrilla or urban warfare would be overkill. The collateral damage alone would be stupendous. Once cyborg tech began to advance, though, small-scale UGs were no longer so effective. Against an adversary of the same size, a cyborg with human-level decision-making skills, well, it will always have the advantage. So, as the theory goes, why not make UGs giant again? Overwhelm the cyborg with sheer firepower. That was the idea that led to Excelsis.
Like you said, overkill. But it's still no good in urban combat, right?
Correct. Assuming you weren't intending to raise the urban area in the process anyway.
What do you mean?
Well, a Gecko-class UG is too large for many parts of city areas, but also too small to simply trample any buildings and such standing in its way. But this magnificent beast, it could smash whole houses without even breaking stride.
And what? It's just sorry, but fuck you, civilians? I mean, even if they were just knocking down houses, the media'd have a field day.
I sincerely doubt they care. If a US soldier dies in combat, it's nationwide front-page news. If civilians in wherever Stan are killed in an airstrike, nobody gives a second thought. But you know, they talk about the deterrent effect of this UG. About it striking fear in people's hearts. If there is a UG airstrike, you don't have any time to flee. But if this behemoth was lumbering your way...
You'd run. Anyone would. Except trained guerrillas.
Precisely. Thus, the UG would only be fighting against actual combatants. With a manned ground unit like that, there's a lesser chance of erroneous strikes. Plus, the legs make navigating rugged terrain a veritable walk in the park. And it would take much more than a rocket launcher to take it down. The crew couldn't be safer.
Is there really that much demand, though?
Ah, that is the question, yes. Of course, we would seem to have our answer now. If things go the way Armstrong wants them to, before too long, we could see whole herds of Excelsi trampling across Pakistan's Sparta.
Das wäre... Meh.
Multi-leg Metal Gears are quite a difficult battle. The legs give it a wider defense range, you know. So first, destroy the armor on the legs. Then, cut them off once the legs are exposed. Needless to say, getting stomped on will be extremely painful. Beware the legs and front arms.
Mhm. So, Wolf is not available.
Raiden! Are you okay? That's a pretty crazy Metal Gear.
Kind of a far cry from your Mark II and III, huh, Sonny?
In the end, nothing ever changes. Science always ends up being used for war.
No, it's like any weapon. It's only a tool. It's all up to who wields it. Not everyone has their own selfish agenda. Some people like you are making a difference for the better.
If only I could believe that.
Cheer up, Sonny. You have the power to bring hope to a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Dann jagen wir den mal. Müsste eigentlich richtig stehen, oder? Ja. Nice. Perfekt. Nice. Und weg damit. Okay. Oh, mit dieser Waffe macht man so viel Damage. Das ist gut. Okay. Das ist die schwierigere Phase jetzt. Die kann ich nicht. Wir haben Geckos und er schießt uns mit Plasma-Cannons ab. Aber er schießt die Geckos auch ab. Was uns den Bonus geben kann, dass wir Sandazu benutzen können, um uns wieder aufzufüllen. Ah! Scheiß auf Sandazu. Ah! Töte sie! Aber wenigstens einer. Okay. Was war das denn? Nein! Ach komm! Jetzt kriege ich keinen S-Rang, weil der Gecko mich abgelenkt hat. Geil. Oh! Ich hätte es geschafft. Ich hätte es geschafft auf S. Oh, schade. Egal. Nicht blocken. Ausweichen. Du kriegst trotzdem Damage. Neustart. Wieso? Ist doch scheißegal. Hier einen S-Rang zu kriegen, bringt mir nichts. Schwupp. Da schießt er wieder. Könnte sein, dass er mich jetzt trifft. Oder auch nicht. Muss nicht alles auf S haben. Ja, auf Revengeance. Auf schwierig ist es scheißegal. Okay, das funktioniert nicht. Das wollte ich mal ausprobieren. Kannst du kurz den Gecko da... Genau. So. Wir würden nur mehr Punkte bekommen. Ah, ich stehe zu nah. Oh. Boing. Ich dachte, er geht schon hoch. Jetzt. Perfekt, das war's. Und zack. Dann beenden wir es mal. Komm mal raus da. Aus dem Loch. So, und das nehme ich mal an mich. Dankeschön. So, wir haben ein neues Schwert, Leute. So. Bisschen Blade Mode noch, weil warum nicht? So. Zack. Da oben noch. Ja, so ist schön. Machen wir vielleicht noch einen Diagonalen. Ich glaube, das geht gar nicht. Egal, guck mal, sieht schön aus.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Let's go.
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's some cushy Ivy League school.
University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
What the hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out?
Ich liebe es, wie Overkill Armstrong einfach ist und das Finale gemacht wurde.
Oh, but he is just politician.
Doesn't seem that way, does it? This is bad.
I cannot get a read on his fighting skills. Be careful. Wait for him to make a move.
Damn! What the hell is that guy on? He sent you flying with one punch. There's no way he's 100% human.
If you've got any more intel on him, Kev, now'd be a good time to share it.
The only stuff in his file even slightly related is his background in college football and the Navy. Nothing here to suggest any kind of cyborg augmentation, but his body has to have been modified somehow.
That much I guessed.
Raiden, are you all right?
Yeah, a little shaken up, but I'm okay.
Bisschen durchgeschüttelt.
This is not going to be easy.
Raiden, you've got to make it back, okay? Promise me.
Sure, Courtney. But for now...
You got it.
Nochmal speichern. Ich weiß, wir haben die Trophäe, aber wir machen die. Wir ziehen das jetzt durch mit den Codex.
That strength is simply astounding. He is at least your match, if not more. You appear to have a speed advantage, but even a single blow from him could prove fatal.
What the hell is he, Doc? Cyborg?
I cannot say. I assume it would be impossible for a politician to conceal enhancements from the public. And as far as I can see from here, he does not appear to be a cyborg.
So, what then?
Some kind of new technology, perhaps? It is certainly nothing I am familiar with. Patriot censorship is gone, but I'm still not privy to everything. Classified data research, for example. In any case, against such force, I should think that parrying is the best you can hope for. However, this could make counter-attacking even more difficult. For now, all you can do is fend him off. Do not venture too close. Watch for him to act.
Damn it.
So, Wolf ist tot.
Are you all right, Raiden?
More or less. What is with this guy?
I don't know. I mean, he's a senator, right? I could understand if he was piloting Metal Gear, But a normal human being able to send you flying like that? It's inconceivable.
Yeah, unless that body's more than human. I don't like this one bit.
If I knew it was gonna be like this, I would have never helped you get to Pakistan.
Don't worry. Just means this will be a little more of a workout. I'll be back soon, with souvenirs.
Right in.
Okay. Ow. Ich glaube, der mag mich nicht.
Nice, nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lipstick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchained! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil, not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars. So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Justice in the hands of the people, Jack.
Das ist einfach nur Survival. Nicht treffen lassen.
Come on, Jack. Can't we just discuss this? Well, starting to see things my way yet?
Leichter gesagt als getan, ja, ja. Aber ich hab's schon mal auf Revengeance geschafft, also ich habe ihn schon mal auf Revengeance auf S geschafft. Das ist kein Problem, das kriegt man hin. Es dauert halt. Ja. Oder man ist so dumm wie ich gerade. Das ist der Vorführeffekt. Vor allem so lange ist es gar nicht her, dass ich ihn auf S geschafft habe, auf Revengeance. Das war bevor ich angefangen habe, das zu machen. Du bist angeschlagen, alles gut. Ja, ich merke gerade, dass ich müde werde. Ich muss mich unbedingt nachher hinlegen, wenn das hier fertig ist. Aber wir schaffen die Story noch. Der Angriffsmuster ist auf jeden Fall komplett anders als auf Revengeance. Allein das verwirrt mich gerade schon. Okay, das war's. Und wenn Freitag nicht steht, Samstag hast du da zu sein. Na, Freitag machen wir. Ich muss fit sein, am Samstag muss ich wieder arbeiten. Oh, jetzt habe ich die Codec-Calls vergessen. Da wären interessante dabei gewesen. Die hatten nämlich alle kommentiert so, what? Der hat dein Schwert zerbrochen? Einfach nö.
Why won't you die? Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. You piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here. Right. Wolf.
Begin playback. 2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck.
Go!
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword. Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
Okay, Finale. Mit Sams Schwert. Autschi. Oh, Mist, ich bin voll rein. Egal. Wir genießen den Kampf. Ich wollte gerade sagen, kann die Feuersäule mal verschwinden? Ich wusste, dass der Text kommt. Machst du Copy-Paste oder schreibst du das alles? Hi! Bye! Schreiben. Okay. Respekt. Uh-oh. Jawohl. Ich nehme mein Schwert wieder. Mist, zu früh. Oh, er heilt sich. Das lasse ich nicht zu. So. Unter 100, perfekt. Ach, dann machst du das wieder, alles klar. Ich dachte, er ist ab 80%. Hi, da bist du ja wieder. Und tschüss. Autsch. Und zack. Ich nehme das wieder, ne? Ach komm schon, hör doch auf damit. Oh fuck. Ich habe nicht richtig gezielt. Egal. Er macht schon wieder. Und ich komme nicht hin. Ja, jetzt habe ich ein Problem. Ja. Egal. Jetzt kann ich ihn aber nicht treffen. Ach komm schon. Der hat so einen beschissenen Winkel, dass ich den so gerade nicht treffen kann. What the fuck? Ah, jetzt hört er damit auf. Das ist aber lieb. Rising auf der Switch sollte das hinkriegen. ...720p. Vielleicht mit ein paar Frame-Einbrüchen, aber... sollte es hinkriegen. Denk schon, ja. Bisher noch gar nicht. Ich muss es mal vielleicht mit einer gemoddeten ausprobieren. Ist ja nichts anderes als ein Bayonetta. Eben. Bis auf Bayonetta 3 laufen die ja eigentlich alle sehr gut. Wo ist mein Schwert? Na, ich möchte es verwenden. So. Oh, damit hat er mich erwischt. Okay, das war's. Jetzt muss ich nur noch treffen. Ah. Sehr gut. Gib mir noch die Paste. Danke. Und zack. Es ist immer wieder satisfying, ihm das da reinzurammen. Okay, Spiel, Satz und Sieg.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Und das war's. Haben wir ein A gekriegt? Nein. Dann haben wir B als Abschlussrang hier. Naja. Standard Cyberkörper freigeschaltet. Sie haben eine Trophäe verdient, Kuckuck, weil wir alle Man in the Box gefunden haben. Deswegen bekommen wir auch eine Betäubungsklinge. Data Mining haben wir bekommen, Hochfrequenz Holzschwert, Hochfrequenz Murasama. Analyse abgeschlossen. Unendlichkeitsperücke A und B. Die B ist die wichtige.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI Military Intelligence Agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
Guck mal auf die Tasse. Der Griff.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
This is about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough, and he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Das war's. Ah. Pünktlich. Pünktlich. Ah, schön. Ich finde immer noch ein sehr unterschätztes Spiel. Auch wenn es nur ein Spin-off in der Metal Gear-Reihe ist. Die Spin-offs werden leider sehr oft unterschätzt. Und Platinum Games hat echt gute Spieler gemacht. Würde mich freuen, wenn es einen zweiten Teil geben würde, eines Tages, aber ich weiß nicht, wie da die Ambitionen von Platinum Games und Konami sind. Muss ich nur gerade gucken, ob ich den... Was da hin? So. Ich mag es immer noch nicht. Oh. Ich mag's. Paul Bobs wird massiv unterschätzt. Weil es halt ein PSP-Spiel ist. Glaubt mir, wäre Peace Walker nicht re-released worden auf der PS3, würde kein Schwanz über Peace Walker reden. Zumindest nicht so sehr, wie es halt jetzt der Fall ist. Rising 2 wäre gut, aber nur wenn Platinum Games dabei ist. Platinum Games hat halt, was dieses Franchise so angeht, also gerade dieses Hack and Slash, am meisten Erfahrung. Also wenn, dann würde ich es denen geben. Hätte man das Cyborg-Zeugs einfach weggelassen. Der ursprüngliche Plan war ja, dass da keine Cyborgs sind. Ursprünglich war ja geplant, das Spiel Metal Gear Solid Rising zu nennen und die ersten Konzeptvideos, wo man damals gezeigt hat, hast du gegen normale Menschen gekämpft und die aufgeschlachtet, ja. Ich glaube, sie haben sich für Cyborgs entschieden, weil es ein bisschen besser zu erklären ist, als richtige Menschen zu zeigen, wie die in ihre Innereien da rumfliegen. Zumindest zu der damaligen Zeit. Das Spiel ist jetzt inzwischen auch 10 Jahre alt. Ursprünglich hätte es Metal Gear Solid Rising werden sollen. Und dann wurde es zu Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Die haben auch Nier Automata gemacht. Flygo will mich immer überzeugen, Nier Automata zu spielen. Ich werde es mir irgendwann mal angucken. Versprochen. Aber wir haben so viel auf der Agenda. Ich weiß nicht, wann ich dazu kommen soll. Mich regt es jetzt schon innerlich so ein bisschen auf, dass ich Yakuza pausieren muss für die Master Collection. Weil Yakuza doch auch Spaß macht. Andererseits freue ich mich aber auf die Master Collection. Ist so... ist blöd. Vor allem ist das nächste große Streamprojekt nach der Master Collection ja auch schon geplant. Ich hoffe, du hast es auf PS Plus mitgenommen. Du meinst Nier? Weiß ich gerade gar nicht, um ehrlich zu sein. Ich guck mal kurz in die PlayStation-App. Warte. War letzten Monat im PlayStation Plus. Dann habe ich es nicht mitgenommen. Naja, egal. War das Automat oder Replicant? Weil es gibt ja 2. Übermorgen. Einfach schon mal zum Anteasern, bevor jetzt die Leute abschalten. Übermorgen. Platinum-Trophäe Metal Gear Solid 2. Die letzten VR-Missions. Platinum Metal Gear Solid 4. Der letzte Emblem Run. Und dann machen wir hier die VR-Missions. 1 bis 20 in Rising. Replicant. Na, dann war es das Neuere. Übermorgen wird ein riesiger Stream. Wir spielen einfach 3 verschiedene Spiele. Und holen uns 2 Platinum-Trophäen. Ah, es wird cool. Vor den VR-Missions bei Rising habe ich Angst. Vor denen habe ich Angst. Die könnten schwierig werden. Das Gute ist, wir müssen nicht die 30 DLC VR-Missions machen. Und wir müssen nicht die 10 DLC VR-Missions von Sam und Wolf machen, um die Platin-Trophäe zu kriegen. Ich hoffe nur, dass die Master Collection Volume 2 Portable Ops dabei haben wird. Dann werde ich es mir holen, sonst nein. Ich weiß nicht, wie sie Portable Ops behandeln werden. Weiß es nicht. Mit dem Slogan Master Collection, die ultimative Collection an Metal Gear Spielen, muss es eigentlich dabei sein. Ich habe aber Angst, habe ich ja schon mal gesagt, dass nach Volume 2 Schluss ist und sie in Volume 2 einfach Metal Gear Solid 5 reinhauen. Wenn sie das machen, dann bin ich sauer. Metal Gear Solid 5 hat nichts in der Master Collection zu suchen. Zumindest nicht in Volume 2. Wenn, dann vielleicht in der Volume 3, aber nicht in Volume 2. Du hast die Originalen nie gespielt. Du meinst von MGS 1? Ah, ein paar habe ich. Aber ich habe dann irgendwann aufgehört. Master bedeutet heute leider nichts mehr. Ja, aber das Statement von den Entwicklern. Das Statement von Konami war, dass die Master Collection die ultimative Metal Gear Collection werden soll. Also muss sie die Legacy Collection übertreffen. Sonst hätten sie Probleme.
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The break-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Schön. Game-Typ. Die Info, dass Vive in Volume 2 erscheinen soll, kommt oder basiert nur auf der Tatsache, dass auf der Metal Gear Homepage in der Timeline Metal Gear Solid 5, Peace Walker und 4 gelistet ist. Und nichts anderes. Deswegen gehen die Leute davon aus, dass diese 3 Spiele in Volume 2 sein werden. Allein diese Tatsache, dass man davon allein ausgeht, halte ich persönlich für absoluten Bullshit. Ich hoffe, dass sie aber nicht recht haben werden. Das wäre scheiße. So. Ach, guck mal, wir haben nur 4 Stunden gespielt. Alter. 4 Stunden 31 haben wir Gameplay gehabt. Die restlichen Zeiten, wo wir in dem Stream verbracht haben, waren Codecs, Anpassungen und Cutscenes. Reines Gameplay, 4 Stunden 30. Süß. Schließen Sie die Schwierigkeitsstufe normal oder höher in weniger als 8 Stunden ab. Schließen Sie die Schwierigkeitsstufe normal oder höher mit dem Erhalt von mindestens 300.000 KP ab. Schließen Sie die Schwierigkeitsstufe normal oder höher nur mit der High Frequency Blade ab. Schließen Sie die Schwierigkeitsstufe normal oder höher ab, während Sie mindestens 50 Mal entdeckt werden. Zerschneide deine Gegner im Klingenmodus mindestens 1000 Mal. Ja, haben wir ein paar Titel gekriegt. Schön. Prof kommt jetzt, wenn es vorbei ist. Schön. So. Revengeance. Revengeance wird eklig. Aber wir sind noch nicht bereit dafür. Wir sind noch nicht bereit. Der beste Zeitpunkt zum Kommen. Mhm. So, haben wir jetzt Revengeance schon freigeschaltet oder müssen wir jetzt erst sehr schwer schaffen, um Revengeance freizuschalten? Ja, ich weiß, dass ich die DLCs habe. Zeig mal. Okay, ich muss zuerst sehr schwierig abschließen, um Revengeance freizuschalten. Oder ich benutze den Konami-Code im Hauptmenü, dann kann ich es auch freischalten. Das weiß ich noch. Das ist kein Problem. So. Was haben wir denn alles bekommen? Wir haben die Betäubungsklinge bekommen. Nutze einfach den Konami-Code. Ja, ja, das werde ich... Obwohl, wahrscheinlich werde ich sehr schwer nochmal privat spielen, um Kampfpunkte zu sammeln. Weil ich muss ja alles... Ich muss ja für Platin alles kaufen. Was ich für Revengeance brauche, ist die Murasama auf Maximum, die Foxklinge auf Maximum. Das wird teuer. Ich brauche auf jeden Fall die Unendlichkeitsperücke B. Die kaufe ich auch jetzt instant. Denn mit Perücke B habe ich eine unbegrenzte Menge an Brennstoffzellenenergie. Bedeutet unendlich Ripper-Mode, was den Damage maximieren wird. Und normale Battles easy machen wird. Und natürlich unendlich Blade Mode. Was helfen kann, gerade bei Bossgegnern, eine gute Combo hinzukriegen, dass du den S-Rang bekommst. Deswegen sehr wichtig, dass wir die schon haben. Bekommen wir, weil wir so viele Collectibles gesammelt haben. So, Standardkörper ist übrigens der hier. Ist der Originalkörper. Einmal mit Visier, einmal ohne. Sonst haben wir ja nichts bekommen. Nee. Den Kampfsuit, den ich brauche, um 20% mehr Damage zu machen, bekommen wir, wenn wir die VR-Missions machen. Deswegen auch nochmal wichtig, dass wir die vielleicht tatsächlich am Freitag durchhauen. So. Und das zählt. Früher war, sobald du sowas nutzt, direkt der beste Rang weg. Es geht bei den Kampfrängen wirklich nur um deine Leistung. Es ist scheißegal, ob du mit der Foxklinge spielst, ob du mit dem Holzschwert spielst, mit Perücke. Stealth-Tarnung gibt's nicht. Scheißegal. Es geht um das, was du im Kampf leistest. Was macht Perücke A? Unbegrenzte Munitionskapazität für Sekundärwaffen. Also für den Rocket Launcher. Und ich glaube auch für die Granaten. Ist jetzt... Ja, jetzt nicht schlecht, aber werden wir für einen S-Rang-Run nicht benötigen. Kann ich Perücke A eigentlich kaufen? Nö. Okay. Dann speichern wir das ab, dass wir die Perücke haben. Ich erwarte einen No-Perücke Wooden Katana Revengeance S-Rang Walkthrough. Alle Leute, die ich jemals angeguckt habe, die so einen S-Rang Revengeance Mode gemacht haben, haben alle mit Foxklinge und Perücke B gespielt. Ich kenne niemanden, der es anders versucht hat. Gibt bestimmt welche, die das versucht haben, aber nein. Allein die Tatsache, dass ich das machen kann, hat mich dazu motiviert zu sagen, ich probiere es. Wäre das nicht möglich gewesen, hätte ich gesagt, ich lasse es. Dann wäre wahrscheinlich Metal Gear Rising das einzige Metal Gear Spiel, Was ich niemals auf Platin machen würde. Wir können ja mal kurz in die VR-Missions reingucken. Wir spielen jetzt nicht, weil wir machen jetzt gleich Schluss, aber wir gucken mal. Wir müssten alle freigeschaltet haben, ne? Ja. Das sind die Tutorial-Missionen, die sind theoretisch egal. Und das hier sind die 20. So, und das hier sind die DLCs. Das sind nochmal 30 Stück. Zählen aber, wie gesagt, nicht zum S-Rang. Kleiner Teaser. Weil die das nicht wirklich leiden können. Wichtig zu erklären. Es gibt eine Trophäe, wenn du alle VR-Missions abgeschlossen hast. Also 1 bis 20. Nicht die DLCs. Die haben separate, nicht an die Platinum-Trophäe angehängte Trophäen. Es gibt aber auch eine Trophäe, die voraussetzt, dass du bei allen Main 20 VR-Missions den ersten Platz belegst. Wir bekommen die Sekundärwaffen von Mistral, Monsoon und Sundowner mit, aber alles andere, Brennstoffzellen-Upgrades, Lebensupgrades, Perücken, das wird alles nicht mitgenommen. Das macht die VR-Missions teilweise sehr, 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 sehr asozial. Aber wir können mal in die 1 reingucken. Das ist ganz einfach. Die 3 und dann war's das. Du machst einfach den hier, hast schon mal den ersten, hast den zweiten, hast den dritten, alle tot. Und das Spiel leckt wie Sau. Ich glaube, das war's schon, oder? Nee, da kommt noch ein Gecko. Okay. Ich glaube, ich habe schon verkackt für Platz 1. So. Ja, ich hab schon Platz 1 nicht. War zu langsam. So. Ich krieg vielleicht Rang 3, wenn überhaupt. Das zieht halt extrem viel Zeit. Und was haben wir? Neuer Rekord, ja, schön. Rang 3, cool. Also quasi nochmal von vorn. Es gibt auch Waffen, die freigeschaltet werden. Wenn man alles auf Rang 1 hat. So, 1 Minute 15 haben wir gebraucht. 40, unter 40 müssen wir kommen. Für Gold. 15 Sekunden. 1 Minute, 15 Sekunden. VR-Mission 18 ist die, wo die meisten gebrochen hat. Vor der habe ich am meisten Angst. Es gibt unzählige Guides, die sich ausschließlich auf VR-Mission 18 konzentrieren. Nur auf 18, weil der Rest in denen ihren Augen einfach ist. Ja, wir werden richtig viel Spaß haben am Freitag. Hab jetzt schon Bock drauf. Oder auch nicht. Okay. Dann sind wir hier fertig für heute. Ich tue jetzt noch ganz kurz die Trophäen aktualisieren, deswegen habe ich gerade den anderen Controller eingesteckt. Wie gesagt, Freitag 15 Uhr, MGS 2 Finale, MGS 4 Finale im Anschluss und dann machen wir hier noch weiter. Wenn wir relativ gut durchkommen, werden wir wahrscheinlich nicht so lange machen wie heute. 18 musst du in 10 Minuten machen für Platz 1. Ja, die ist richtig übel. Du musst gegen Guard kämpfen, gegen diverse Soldaten, darunter auch ein Hammerfritze, Geckos, diese Orang-Utan Fuckviecher da. Also der absolute Spaßkiller quasi. Werd du erstmal wieder fit. Oh, mir geht's eigentlich relativ gut. Ich muss mich jetzt nur auf jeden Fall hinlegen. So, das ist die Trophäe. Um die es geht. Ah, guck mal, 7 Minuten. Das ist nicht schwierig. Das kriegen wir hin. Wenn wir leicht spielen und einfach durchrennen mit der Fox-Klinge, mit dem Ripper-Mode unendlich easy. Genau, das war auch die. Das hier sind alle Bosskämpfe ohne Schaden auf mindestens hart. Schade, ich wollte dich gerade wegen Baldo fragen. Ich würde tatsächlich ausnahmsweise aussetzen. Sonst hätte ich eigentlich schon Bock gehabt, aber ich mache mir jetzt einen Tee, lege mich ins Bett und schlaf. So. Die kriegen wir irgendwann mal. Die Schwerbewaffneten, die Spezial-Cyborgs. Das ist einfach nur Hack and Slash. Du musst das Spiel einfach oft spielen. So. Das Schöne ist, im Geschichtenmodus insgesamt 10 Fenriers. Das sind diese Blade Wolf-Imitate. Das sind die Hammerheads. Das sind die Helis. Da haben wir allein jetzt in dem Playthrough schon 5 getötet. Also. So. Da haben wir den in Kapitel 5 und 2 verpasst. Das ist kein Problem. Den habe ich aufgeschrieben. 50 Exekutionen. Das ist quasi diese Stealth-Kills. So, 10 Kämpfe ohne Kills. Dafür braucht man das Holzschwert. Das ist kein Problem. Die haben wir. Das ist sogar eine Goldtrophäe. So. Uns fehlt eine linke Hand. Dann hätten wir das auch. Das wird wahrscheinlich mitunter eine der letzten werden. Weil wir dafür alle VR-Missionen und alles schaffen müssen. Auf Gold. Da fehlen uns beide in Chapter 1. Und das sind dann die VR-Dinger. Genau. Das sind die DLC-Dinger. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich das probieren werde. Das ist von Jetstreams DLC. Maximal 1 Stunde auf Revengeance. Ich glaube, das ist machbar. Ich glaube, das ist nicht allzu schwierig, aber ich weiß es nicht. Ich kann mit Sam nicht so gut umgehen wie mit Raiden oder mit Blade Wolf. Gut, das ist gut. Genau, das habe ich geschafft beim Let's Play damals. Da auch 1 Stunde. Genau. Du hast mich immer noch nicht auf PSN aufgenommen. Achso, stimmt, mir werden ja solche Benachrichtigungen gar nicht angezeigt. Warte. Wer bist du denn? Alter, wie viele Freundschaftsanfragen habe ich denn? Wen muss ich adden? Ich sehe nirgendwo einen Larry. Vor 35 Tagen, das ist gelogen. Er ist bestimmt PSN, gell? Larry, hä? Ich sehe hier keinen. Das sind alles die Freundschaftsanfragen, die ich habe. Guck am Handy. Oder PS5. Ah, stimmt. Das kann vielleicht sein. Ich mach das spätestens Samstag, wenn ich die PS5 wieder anmache. Ich werde die PS5 wahrscheinlich erst am Samstag wieder einschalten. Ja? Okay. Alter, wenn ich Rising auf Platin hätte, wäre schon geil. Würde ich feiern. Würde ich feiern. Aber jetzt gucken wir, primäres Ziel ist jetzt erstmal 2 und 4. Bis zum Release der Master Collection. Und dann haben wir die Master Collection vor uns mit Platin. Mit insgesamt 4 neuen Platin-Trophäen. Ich bin wirklich gespannt, was bei Metal Gear 2 und Metal Gear Solid 1 für Trophäen kommen. Und bitte, bitte habt irgendwas geändert bei 2 und 3. Das wäre super. Okay. Morgen kommt das Finale von Metal Gear Solid 2 online. Dann ist das Let's Play leider auch schon vorbei. Am Freitag geht's los mit Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Auch wenn Nintendo und andere schon heute die ersten 3 Folgen hochgeladen haben. Ich habe auch Folgen, aber ich tue die noch nicht veröffentlichen. Das mache ich nicht, nein. Das Spiel kommt am Freitag raus, am Freitag kommt die erste Folge, fertig. Ich bin kein Fan davon, vor Release irgendwelche Folgen zu releasen. Das muss nicht sein. Es sind schon Folgen in der Pipeline, aber die behalte ich. Am Freitag auch MGS2 wieder. Habe ich doch gesagt. Brauche keinen Nintendo. Dann guck bei Let's Play Markus, der hat auch 3 Folgen hochgeladen vorhin. Der hat auch vorhin. Ich hab vorhin während den Credits habe ich geguckt. Das sind schon 3 Folgen hoch. Ich habe gesagt MGS2 Platin. MGS2 Platin, MGS4 Platin und Rising. Das werden 3 coole Projekte. Okay, dann bedanke ich mich fürs Zusehen. Ich begebe mich jetzt ins gemütliche Bett. Das gebe ich bei dir. Wenn du das machst, dann schaue ich bei dir. Oh, das lieb. Also ich kann jetzt schon sagen, aus meinen ersten 1,5 Stunden, dass es Spaß macht. Das kann ich auf jeden Fall schon mal sagen. Und ich mag den Artstyle. Der Artstyle ist cool. Okay. Wie gesagt, Mittwoch 15 Uhr. Metal Gear Solid 2, Platin-Trophäe, VR-Missions, die letzten 8. Danach ein schneller Tarantula-Run. Das Tarantula-Emblem für Metal Gear Solid 4. Dann haben wir das fertig und dann gucken wir mal, was wir hier noch anstellen können. Vielleicht machen wir kurz einen kleinen Speedrun auf Easy, um die letzten Collectibles einzusammeln. Das wäre vielleicht auch eine Möglichkeit noch, wenn wir Zeit haben. Ich möchte meinen Hauptfokus auf die VR-Mission legen am Freitag. Okay, also nochmal, danke fürs Dabeisein. Gute Nacht, habt eine schöne Zeit. Wir sehen uns hoffentlich am Freitag. Spätestens aber am Samstag und aller spätestens am Dienstag zur Master Collection. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao mit V.